gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com. 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 gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 com. .com, gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayband.com, 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 gayband.com. Gayban.com, 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 com. .com, Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 com. .com, Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Gayban.com, 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 Gayban.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 Gayban.com, 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 com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Freebie Friday. You'll see that there is a card cash raffle happening right now over the next 2 minutes. So be sure to get in on that. You've got about 1 minute and 30 seconds left right now as it stands. So be sure to get in on that. Do not miss out. Thanks for being here at the start of the stream. Hello, everybody. I stopped off at a local store and I wanted a drink, and what should I see but this? And I know it's going to be hard for you to see, chat, but that's dirty Mountain Dew. Dirty. So I've heard that this tastes like an orange Julius, or kind of close to it. I'm curious about that. So we're going to crack it open right now. I'm going to have my first sip right in front of you. And you know what I think? Certainly smells like some sort of cream soda. Yeah. Nope. That's a no from me on that. That is not good, in my opinion. That is maybe one of the worst dews that I've ever tasted. I'd put this right above Diet Mountain Dew. I do not like that at all. And I like cream soda. But that is just... Ugh. 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 Not good, chat. Not good. So sorry for the late start. I actually was going through some item IDs and trying to find all of the arrows in the game. Trying to find all the arrows in our modded game it's a lot of arrows, chat. Let's see here. If I go through... Well, let me just show you. Well, why don't we go over to gaming and I'll show you. So if I pull up arrow, look at all of the arrows, chat. You see all these rows and rows and rows of arrows? There's a few other ones that aren't quite as clumped up over there, but there's a lot of friggin' arrows, man. A lot of arrows indeed. So yeah, is a lot. Is a lot. Yo, Cashy, congrats, man. Congratulations, dude. Only arrows, that's right. What's up, DG Gnome? How we doing? Chat. It's kind of crazy. There's an awful lot of these. I looked at it. So the thing is, I have to destroy every single type in order to make this work correctly. If we're really trying to destroy all of the arrows, then I gotta really do this. So what would we call this? We get rid of... If we're getting rid of all the quivers and all the arrows, what are we going to call this action? You're cleaning your vacuum so that you can suck up dog hair. That's a very fun Friday night, DG Gnome. Katniss down. Let's see here. I'm not sure. No other suggestions? So the action will get rid of all arrows. It will get rid of all arrows, and it will get rid of all quivers. For that, you drove yourself to take care of your parents' cat. You are living an exciting life tonight, DG Gnome. I will say, I also had a very eventful day. So I had stuff that I needed to do today. I had to go to the post office. I got Sean Roxas's Steam Deck in the mail. So that's on its way to him. Get rid of quivers or unequip? No, get rid of. Destroy Lone Soldier. Goodbye, good riddance, destroy. Not unequip. Destroying all arrows, destroying all quivers. That's on your person, on the ground, and in storage. Yeah. It's gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna knock you back a little bit. You're gonna have to make more arrows. So yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. Trying to figure out what I want to call this thing. Arrow Apocalypse. All your arrows belong to chat. All arrows. All. So that's right. Because otherwise this has no value. It has no value. If you don't wipe out all of the arrows, it has no value. Takes a lot to upgrade the relic quiver. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, I get it, Lone, but I don't care. my patience level is like this right now. I'm not gonna lie. Coming in today's stream, my patience is like this after my day today. So I apologize in advance if I'm just a little bit blunt. But really, what it comes down to is I'm trying to make something fun for chat, and if they pay real money to destroy your arrows, and then you just go get more out of storage, that isn't fun. That isn't fun for them. It's not fun for us. I mean, I get it. Like, you put a lot of time into upgrading your quiver, but it just holds arrows. It's like, this is not a huge loss. I'd understand if it was a different type of relic, but it just holds arrows. It's okay. I promise you. To be fair, I picked up the less forbidden substance on the way back, so you can relax on Grounded 2 later. If you play with card, you have to expect chaos. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's like, I understand, like, people don't want to lose their progress. And there's all kinds of really nasty things that I have not done because they're too brutal to you guys. Like, you know, taking all the time that it took to replace your armor and do all that in the middle of the stream, right? So it's not that I'm without feeling and don't just want you to suffer. That's not it. I want there to be a yin and yang balance of fun, excitement, progress, and good times, right? Am I going to be playing any Soul Mask now that it's on the 1.0 release? Possibly. Possibly. I saw it has a pretty good viewership right now. I was looking at it earlier, Toronto. And I actually looked into that game for integration a long while ago. And yeah, I mean, it seems doable, maybe. Yeah, I'm up to speed on all that. Yeah. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know what's up with that. As a matter of fact, I already saw they had bugs and stuff, and they had people complaining about it, and they had to update to 1.0, and then people had to download it. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you though. But yeah, I do intend to download it at the very least. Like, get it downloaded and installed. Soul Mask was good fun. I was the best rock splitter. Yeah, Soul Mask was fun. You played a bit of it. We'll likely get back into it. Nice. That's good. That's good. Downside is, unfortunately, Eccles does not support Soul Mask, which is a bummer. So if I do it, I don't know what I will do with that. So it's always tough when there's a certain game that I know they don't, support. It's not on Eccles. It's the fact that they only run Linux architecture, and it's like a lot of server providers don't make their servers for Linux. They only make it for Windows. So it is what it is there. I mean, I get it. Doesn't mean it doesn't suck, but Eccles is still the best. I just wish that they had a wider selection. That is my only complaint, is that I wish that they had a wider selection. But they have such an incredible, you know, setup. So many good features. Like the fact, I mean, just think about what happened the other day with the gear, with the Void Creeper, right? It blew up. Everybody lost their gear. We were able to roll back, recover it all. I mean, that's pretty awesome. That's because Eccles does automated backups every 12 hours. And right now, they're actually working on a beta for every 6 hours. So even better. So if you need a server for a game that isn't Soul Mask, go check them out. Go check them out. They're great. You get 20% off your first month if you use that code. So, yeah, so I was looking at this one. I'm trying to get this one implemented, this command. And I've got the list, the long list of commands here, because I got to go through each and every one to destroy the arrows. So, yeah, what this will do is, if it's utilized, it should destroy arrows, destroy quivers, and that's anything that's in storage, anything that's on your person, and anything that is on the ground. So it should get rid of them. It should be like a full arrow extinction, pretty much. Which, of course, then it becomes really interesting to see, you know, what happens after that. Like when people have no ranged ability. You know, if chat decides to use something like, I don't know, like the eyeballs, or, you know, the squids, you know, whatever is in the sky, you know, like, how does that pan out? You know, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of interesting. Do I check my business email often? I check it pretty much every day. Pretty much every day. Now, do I respond to every email that I get? No. No, I don't. If I did that, I would have literally no life. Because I get like, I get over like 150 emails from various indie game sponsors and all kinds of crazy stuff, like pretty much every day. So if you sent me something and it's been lost in the mix, I apologize. Let's see here. So yeah, chat, that's what I was doing last night before we finished up for the day. I was just looking to see, you know, what the deal was with these commands and trying to get some more set up. You sent something on March 9th. March 9th. My goodness. Okay. Hold on a second. That was a while ago. Okay, dude, I see this email sent at 3:01 on March 9th. I'll take a closer look at this one. I flagged it. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it. I will at least get you a response sometime late tonight. Okay. No, thank you for reaching out. Appreciate it. So, chat, we talked about some integration stuff and what you guys wanted me to try to add. We had a whole bunch of things here that we talked about. Some real goodies. There were some that they just seem really super hard to implement, and so they're probably not going to happen. Mostly because, like, for example, one of them was like, remove all food from all players' inventories. Well, that's great, but do you know how many food items there are in this game? My God. I mean, literally hundreds, probably. Especially now that we have... I think that one thing that we added, the what was it? Cooking for Blockheads? Is that the name of that mod that we just added? I think Cooking for Blockheads has like 150 or 160 foods by itself. I'm pretty sure. So that's a lot. That's an awful lot, you know? By the way, server's up, chat. So if you're looking to get on, it's there and ready to go. Yeah, man. I mean, there's a lot. There's an awful lot. Yeah. Just looking to see if there was something interesting here. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. You love cooking mods. You add them to every game that you can. Yeah, you know, I really want to try that that other game. What the heck is it called? The Lay of the Land? I want to try that at some point. Lay of the Land looks real good. There's a few that look real nice. Oh, also, Taranagosh, are you still out there, buddy? Paging Taranagosh. If you are still out there, actually, I'll just send you a DM here. Let me do this. Cool. Let's see. So chat, are we... I guess maybe... I might get started on the boss arena tonight, maybe. That might be a good use of my time. I know we did a little bit of like cleanup at the origin because there was a little bit of lag there. Just due to the machines. And so I think... Yeah, I think we can get this under control. I think so. Anyway, let's go play. Alrighty. There we go. So, what I'm thinking, chat, is I got this quiver here. I added these so that I could try to test what was going on with this. Got this one on the belt, and then there's another one that goes on the back, and I destroyed that one last night. That one worked okay. So we're gonna destroy this one, we're gonna destroy this, but only if it is that item. Only if it is that item, right? So I gotta get the ID. Supplementaries quiver. Okay, so like belt slot, supplementaries quiver. And then back slot. I don't think it's the same item, so let me just go into creative real quick and just find the ID real quick. Quiver. Relics arrow underscore quiver. Relics arrow underscore quiver. Okay. So those are the two quiver items. Got it. Cool. So I think I've got all the arrows. I don't know. You tell me, chat, if there's an arrow type that I haven't listed here that you think I've missed. Okay. But these are the arrows that I have called out. We got the regular Minecraft arrow, the spectral arrow, and the tipped arrow. The tipped arrow actually covers a huge amount of them. Like, see all this? All of these, if you look at the ID that's being shown there, it's Minecraft tipped arrow. That covers like pretty much all of this stuff here. So like all of these are tipped arrows. Yeah. So then I got all of these: Dragonbone, Stymphalion, Amphitheater, Tide, Hydra. That's one that I use. Crystal, Void Scatter, Shark Tooth, Obsidian, Broadhead, Explosive, Iron Mining, Diamond Mining, Marrow, Echo Arrow, Mischief Arrow, and Torch Arrow. And I think that is all of them. I believe that that is all of them. But do you know of any arrows that I have missed? They're like a bolt, maybe? Anything? Oh, yeah, right there. Hellblaze Bolt. All right, what was that from? Okay, so RPG Hellblaze _ Bolt. Is that right? Yes, okay. That'd be funny. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think that can be possible. That'll be possible. That'll just take me a minute to get that one together, and maybe we'll actually add it tonight later on when it's a little bit later on in the evening. Okay, so this is our little town. I want to try to get some more of this, but I don't know how to make it. So, brick crystal floor. Let me take a look at this. Brick crystal floor. There we go. So, it's stone cutting bricks to brick crystal floor. You make it with maximum effort. It's gonna take an effort, that's for sure. How are you, Armored Andy? Hi. How are you, dude? Armored Andy. Have this, buddy. Hey, hold on just a dang second. Hold on. You're doing well. Jittery! Did you, dude, I just tried this. I do not recommend. I do not recommend it. Like, really? It ain't good. It ain't good. This is the dirty Mountain Dew. The cream soda Mountain Dew. Blah. I can't do it. And I like cream soda. It's a little disappointing. Somebody said it reminded them of Orange Julius, and I mean, maybe in some weird world, but it didn't for me. It didn't do that for me, I'll put it that way. All right, so here's the deal. You wouldn't trust Mountain Dew to make anything other than Mountain Dew? Okay. So let me just make sure that our integration is set up here. I think we should be... There we go. We're all set. You're all set to do all your integration stuff. You won't lose anything or anything like that. All right, let me put these away. I got a bunch of stuff. So how the heck are you, dude? How's life? I need more torches, man. There we go. Got torches, got bread, got my bow and arrow. My arrow! There we go. Cool. You're busy with that idea. That idea. You have a lot of ideas. So perhaps I am lost. If you don't want to talk about it in the chat, you can feel free to send me a DM real quick so I can go, ah, okay, that idea. You do. Ideas are a curse. They are. I am an idea guy myself. At least I like to think so. My problem is that I speak about them aloud as if they're going to happen, and then sometimes they don't. It gets me in trouble, and I'm like, oh, damn, I didn't mean that specifically. It was like more of a I'm spitballing in my own head, but aloud type of thing, you know? Yeah. That gets me in trouble sometimes. Okay. So I want to try to get some of that brick. We need clay. We need clay, and I don't know where the hell I'm going to get it. Where's a good biome to find a steady amount of clay? River, right? Jungle? Really? Can you find a lot of clay in a jungle? Is that a thing? You have, personally? Yeah, modded might be a little different. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, I'm getting the bleeps. Okay. Oh, very nice. Yeah. Okay, cool, man. Very nice. So do you have right now, is this just is it like a prototype? Trying to see if somebody will help you mass produce this thing? Ideas are a curse. You'll mass produce it yourself. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. But hey, man, you're going to do a crowdfunding site soon. Okay, cool. Well, keep me up to date. I will certainly keep an eye out and let the world know. It's the least I can do, my friend. But I hope that that life is going well outside of your crazy business ventures. Things here have been pretty good. It's been, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft these days. I got a lot of new integration stuff that I've been working on or working towards. Been working on a panel. So that's been really slow work. Because I'm not a super skilled computer programmer. So it just takes me a little bit to get these things done. All right, I need clay. So where the hell am I going to go to find it? I guess this is a river. Perhaps I can go there and find some. So yeah, let's just teleport. Well, you know what? I don't even need to teleport. Let's just skates over to Chernobyl's place. Right? We'll just skates on over. It only takes a second. This will be faster than me going up the stairs and everything. Here we go. I'm going over to this this river over here, I think. Or maybe the river to the north. Yeah, let's just keep going straight. We'll go to that river to the north. And basically what we're looking for is just clay. There's been not a lot of clay around. Oof. Okay. So now, let's take a look. Sand. If you guys see clay, please stop me. Because we are after... We need quite a bit of it. I don't like sand. I bet it's a lot of work, but you do such great things ever since MM. Hey, thank you, man. I mean, just... You know, MM was... That was all voided. I was just Voided's cheerleader on that front. But when it comes to the integration stuff now, I'm looking to make my own panel. So I'm hoping that it will work out. Yo, just like this did. Clay, let's go. It ain't much. But it's a start. No? If trying to do this at night is going to be crazy difficult. What am I going to call the panel? Well, the one that I run here locally on my channel and will be accessible only on my channel, I'm going to call that one Card Commands. And then, if there's one that goes out to the wider audience, which is kind of my goal, I would eventually like to have a panel that goes out to a wider audience at some point. Because I think it will help stabilize just my income and what I do here on Twitch and just secure my future a little bit. That, I'm not sure what I want to call that, to be honest with you. I have some ideas, but nothing that's even workshop ready at this point. Zin's Chaos panel. Hey, look. Clay. Ah, shit. Man. That is rough. Well. I have 2 stacks of clay balls, which is not really... That's like nothing. There we are. So I'm doing this so that I can make some like roads back at the main area, like the origin. We got like little paths at the town square. Zin's Chaos panel. Yeah, I don't know what I'll call it, but yeah, card commands. Probably card commands for here. And then it'll be called something else if it's running on all the other channels. Those card commands, people will be like, what does card have anything to do with? You know what I mean? I actually just saw, I looked into, there is apparently a Rust integration that has a panel. And I was like, oh, well, that's kind of crazy. But the thing is with that, it only works on their server. Like, literally only their server. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to do that. Will it be for Minecraft? I don't know yet. I think that depends on a lot of factors. There's a lot of things that are being discussed and considered behind the scenes, we'll say. But it might. I don't know. I don't know if it will include Minecraft stuff or not, but that would be pretty cool if it does. That's certainly... Minecraft, I think, is one of the deepest integrations that I have for sure. Wow, that's a lot of clay, actually. I haven't done too shabby. Okay, let's go. I really wish that I had respiration right now. Zintegration! Yeah, so... Can I tell you, I love this, but did I ever tell you about the 3 strikes on TikTok? It's pretty funny. So, like, there's a... I'm pretty sure I'm being, like, repressed. Like, shadow banned on TikTok. Like, I posted a video over there, and it literally has 0 views. 0. Like, the algorithm didn't even show it to anybody. Which, like, that's not right. You know, it's got tags and stuff. So it should at least be seen by 1 set of human eyeballs. to determine whether or not this is worthy to roll out to more eyeballs, right? That's usually how that works. Or some subset, at least. They usually... Most of my videos over there would get, like, I don't know, between 200 to 300-ish views, right? But this one literally got 0 goose egg, right? And still has goose egg, by the way. And this is just, like, this week, too. And so, I believe that I might be shadow banned, and I think it's for a few reasons. I think it all stems from my username. You know, my username is Cardinal Zin, and, you know, TikTok was a company that was, or ByteDance, right? The company that owns TikTok. They were, like all companies in China, beholden to the CCP there, right? And I don't know if you know about this, but like Catholics that try to proselytize in China, they are like very brutally repressed and then deported. Like sometimes violently, and sometimes even like ending in killings and stuff. It's been pretty insane. Needless to say, the Chinese do not like outside religious influence, and especially dislike Catholics. I think it's the fancy hats, personally. But that said, so I have Cardinal, even if it's spelled differently, I still have Cardinal in my name. I have Zin in my name, which is a nicotine product, unfortunately, on a platform that is geared toward, I would say, geared toward younger viewers, right? So that may brand me as a, you know, a brand risk for them. And lastly, I have TTV at the end of my name, which is Twitch TV, right? So that's a competitor. So they look at my screen name and they go, huh, yeah, no. And I really think that's all it comes down to. Escape from Tarcraft. Yo, what's up, Shifting Kill? How you doing? Isn't TikTok now owned by American companies over there? So a share of TikTok is owned by American companies, and it is the lion's share. But my understanding is that Chinese companies still do have a large percentage ownership, but that American companies now essentially control the board because of or control the majority of the shares. That's my understanding. And that happened at that changing of the guard, that happened at like the end of January. And oddly enough, I did see like there was a weird pause for like a week on my videos. Like I got really, really low viewership for like a week. And then like it all of a sudden came back to like a decent amount of like 200 to 400-ish views per TikTok, which is fine. I mean, I have like 20 followers over there. It's not many at all. So that's like in line with what I would expect, but getting 0 is not what you expect, because your content should be shown to at least someone, unless it's like oddly offensive and it's been flagged, you know. But it's just like gaming. It's just like integration clips, basically. So I don't know why they get their, you know, they're so upset about it, right? It's kind of crazy. By the way, Spaghetti Goblin, how the heck are you, dude? Man, what is up with the gazelle? Hold on, I'm gonna murder these gazelle. Yo, at least once I can see my screen again.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh, dude, I can't see it all. Hold on. Hold on. No, it's cool. I'll wait. All right, there we go. Here we go. Yes, gazelle. All right, all the gazelle have been murdered off. I did change their spawn rates, so let's see. Hopefully they don't come back like en masse again. Again, I have a maximum spawn of 2 with a weight of 10. Like the spawn weight is 10, the minimum is 1, the maximum is 2. So at most, like each spawn group should be 2 gazelle. But somehow we open the map and we have hundreds. I don't know. It's weird. So yes, Artemis happening in about an hour. Interesting.
Do a barrel roll.
Very interesting. SG Black Plague, how the heck are you doing? Happy Friday night. Got any big plans? Playing any cool games? You doing NBA today? I said the heck with Crimson Desert BS. I'm looking for clay. Dirt, gravel, gravel, gravel. Stone. Rah. That's sand. That is sand. That's clay right there. Okay, cool. Let's get our air back. Here we go. Spaghetti Goblin, how the heck are you? I don't know if you saw today's short, but your crazy chicken shenanigans made an appearance. I am doing okay. I was just telling chat earlier, I'm like, I've had a day today, and my patience level is like 0 right now. Some of those chickens are still alive, by the way, are they? Oh yeah? Huh. That's weird. I killed everything. I killed all chickens that were within 100 yards of origin, or 100 things of origin. What happened? So I had to go deal with like the usual shenanigans at the bank. I had to go to the post office. You know, these are like the two outside of like the DMV, the bank and the post office and the grocery store are like the worst places to visit, right? They're just annoying. Like I really despise, especially doing grocery shopping and meal planning. I really hate it. And I think it's such a waste of time. It really bothers me. I wish that there were just like a set go-to meal plan that I ate every single day and I just ate only that. And it would just be the same thing every single time. Super easy, you know? Because I really despise having to plan out meals and write out ingredient lists, you know, for the shopping list and stuff. Yeah, I just want to go to a nutrient paste dispenser and just eat whatever spat out at me, basically. I mean, really. I'd be cool with that. I mean, that's basically what Hot Pockets are, right? Let's be real. You would eat meat popsicles. There you go. Gravel. Man. Wait, is that clay? That's clay, right? Oh, clay. Nice. Nice. It is nighttime, though. Lone, are you near base at all? I'm fine eating Soylent Green. I mean, not really. I don't want to eat people. But nutrient paste dispenser? Sure. Just don't tell me what's in it. In the nether at the moment. Okay, got it. Takes you like less than an hour to make a week's worth of meals. Yeah, I'm really, I'm considering the next time that I go shopping, I want to start a health kick again here. And I am truly considering doing a, like, chicken and rice, greens, like green salad, and something else that's extremely high protein for my meals. And just doing that, like, every single day. Do I need something? Yes, I just need it to not be night. You're gonna cook for me? Okay, thank you. It's just that hump of finding what you like. Well, yeah, chicken and rice is fine for me. Like, literally, like, no sauce, just chicken, like, grilled chicken and rice. And I'll be happy with that. That's fine. I'm actually thinking about getting, like, a zojirushi because I haven't had one since I was last in Japan. And so I really want to have one. Yeah. Dude, rotisserie chickens are great. Yeah. Oh shit, dude. I'm gonna die out here. Oh god! I can't see shit. Okay, there's the path. There's the path. Woo. Scary. Oh, this is just a path. It's not the path. Several different meals with the meat from that one. You actually can't see the value of the Zojirushi right now. No? Not a fan? Woo. I just think if I'm going to be making a lot of rice, that's the best way to make rice. Let's be real. You got your mama's Zojirushi and you have just like a simple $20 rice cooker. Oh, got you. So you have that one and it's like, you're just like, it's about the same. It took the Zojirushi like an hour to make your rice and this one is 20 minutes. Wait, an hour? An hour to make your rice? What? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Ooh. But yeah, I really do want to do that. I also want to try to find the power adapter for my desk so that I can do a... I can get the sit stand going on that. Even getting my treadmill set up on that. And I'm going to hook it up to smart outlet in hopes that I can just turn the power on and it will self-activate. I don't know if it will, though. So, we'll see. Bro. Where on earth? I was just like, I'll just give myself a shield. And then I fell down into a giant pit. Good lord. Okay, I am definitely in a terrible place here. Alright, we're gonna try and get out. Hey, there's a gap there. Mind the gap. Yeah, it's not a little one. Not a little gap. What's up, Chernobyl? How we doing? You like them big gaps? Or do I? Look, man, I don't like any gaps, okay? Falling into the gap is lame. Only chumps fall for that. It's a trick. You're a gap. Biggest gap I ever saw. Mall of America. Did you fall into it? That was always like the lamest, stupid joke that people would do at the local mall where the gap was. They'd walk by and they'd be like, oh! Like, dude, that's so lame. Like, it would at least be like one a day. You'd see people doing that shit. Like, man, this is stupid. Nah, you don't like their clothes? Yeah, they're a little outdated these days. I'll tell you, back in the day, I used to buy clothes at the Gap. Polo shirts at the Gap were where was that for me. But then again, we didn't have many local options either. Let's see. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. So now we got all this. So, if I do this, is this the better way to do this in terms of... Now that just makes clay. I need to make bricks. This is going to take a hot second. Your wife and you did go into one while you were on your visit to the States, and she was shocked because overseas Gap is pretty cheap. It's funny how stores switch roles. Dude, you want to know what's really expensive is Banana Republic. Banana Republic, it's like, do you want this polo shirt? It's like, yes, I do. That looks really nice and high quality. Well, that's going to cost you $83. Like, what? Like, it's a gag in my family about how expensive it is. And it's like, I do like their clothes, but my mom, she's like, if I'm getting you something from there for the holidays, just know it's going to be like one thing. And I'm like, that's understandable. And it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. I know it's not the same. You can hear the people in there. Hollister in the Galleria. It feels so unnatural. There's light. There's no music. No perfume. That's horrible. How could you? That's not a Hollister. That's not a Hollister. Yeah, it only costs like $2 to make. Hey man, $1.50. This was made in Bangladesh. All right. Gotta be very cognizant of the margins. All right. Changes. We need that heckin' Uniqlo. Yeah, dude, for real. Especially when they do those Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest collabs releases. Dude, I've tried to snag a couple of those shirts and man, it's just impossible. Now, why the f did I piss him off? That's it. Come at me, bro. I made eye contact, right? It's this new prompter. I'm just making so much more eye contact these days. I'll have to see if my wife can grab anything for you on her Japan flights then, whatever that may be. Dude, seriously, I really would like a nice Uniqlo FF shirt or Dragon Warrior shirt. That'd be nice. But they always sell out. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a few things that I want from Japan. I want some of that. Of course, gotta have more waifu figures. Gotta have 7-Eleven pancakes. Gotta have that. What else? I think we need to have curry rice from Kokoichi. These are things that I absolutely need to have when I go back to Japan, right? The flights are a bit limited at the moment, so no guarantees. Yeah, so I heard that a lot of the airlines are shutting down a bunch of what they consider to be like non or less profitable routes right now because of the fuel situation. You're still trying to find that yourself, huh? You mean you're talking about Kokoichi? Well, for here, it's directly because of the... Well, of course, yeah. Sure. So wait, hold on a second. I know that you said you had come to the States. Are you now back there? Dude, I am going to need to make like 8,000 furnaces. Because this is low. Dude, that's 12 bricks. What? All right, I need a stone cutter. Hold on. Crazy shit, man. This is crazy. Crazy, man. Crazy. You're a brick. No, you! I don't see you on yet, Chernobyl. What's that about, huh? Huh? What's that about? Which is the one that we had? Crystal floor? It's brick crystal floor, right? I want to say it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. They got me 12. 48 bricks got me 12 blocks. That's just wild. All right, hold on. Let's make some more furnaces because this is just nuts. I don't want to be here for the next 30 years, okay? All right, that'll do. We're gonna put these along the back wall here. The last time you AFK'd, you ended up on fire and you had a dragon in your face. Got it. That's rough. All right, so I'm gonna put 16. I'll put 16 in each. All right, we need more than that now. So these logs. Oh man, the spruce logs. How many more logs do we have in here? Dude, even after I grew all of those trees and chopped them all down, this is what I'm left with. It's really not much. We're making more charcoal. But let's do this. 64. We'll do this. Cool. What does flip all mobs do again? It just turns them upside down. Like, literally. So, for example, like when you give a mob the name Dinner Bone, like when you give a mob a name tag and you call it Dinner Bone, it literally just makes it so that their mesh is flipped upside down. It does nothing. It's just like a aesthetic. Like, oh, that's funny. The mob's upside down. It was nice spending that time in St. Louis, at least. That's nice, man. So now you're back in the thick of it. Well, I hope you remain safe, buddy. It's crazy. All right, let's grab all these bricks. Hopefully only for a few months. You know, I hope so, man. I know we don't talk very much about like the geopolitics stuff, but I think there's some negotiation that's supposed to start occurring this weekend or something. So maybe that will yield or bear some fruit. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Tomorrow, yeah. Well, yeah. We shall see. Where's my stone cutter? Here we go. Those going there, and I want that. Yes, please. Dude, all I got that all of that is 33 bricks. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. That is a lot of dudes. We went from like okay to not okay real fast. Ugh. What the heck? The torches poked holes in the pathway here. Look at this. Oh. Oh my god. No, stay away. Here we go. Come to me, my little lieblings. Interesting. They are now flying up into the sky. And now I can barely see them. In ASCII art style. Goodbye! How long do you think they continue to fly upward? When they fall, do you think they'll die? This will be very interesting. I'm waiting for it. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Jump scare? Jump scare. Are they just... They're just flying there! Menacingly! I mean, they're literally just dots at this point. Try shooting them. Whoa. Well, they just, that's right, they're chickens, so they just flutter down gently. That's a lot of chickens, Spaghetti Goblin. How many chickens did you summon? That's crazy. Many chickens. Left side. Handle it. Oh! Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Let's start cooking these freaking chicken. Oh, no, you stay away. Oh. You were waiting for the mobs pee while they were in the air. I was too mean earlier in the week, so I have to play nice, says Spaghetti Goblin. That was fine. That wasn't intentional. Now, there are many people that I know that have been a part of this channel and may still be, that would gladly and happily do that, knowing full well the consequence. But you are not one of those people. Definitely not. Because you believe in balance. We gotta bring balance to the force. It's fine for me, yeah, absolutely. But destroying everybody's gear, that just sucks. Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah. Precisely. Yeah, I was just talking with Chad about, I'm gonna put in a command that makes it so it destroys all of the arrows and all of the quivers. So there's like 2 different quivers. One is a relic that you level up. And, so it will destroy all that stuff together as one command. But I had to go through and find all the arrow IDs because there are so many different types of arrows. It's crazy. There's probably like, God, I don't know, 75 to 80 different arrow types. The joy of playing with card long enough is that you don't get too attached to your inventory or things. Yeah. Oh my God, these freaking skeletons down here. You know, underwater bees, eh? So if it all goes boom, just keep playing, you'll get more. Bees! Not the bees! Good bees, huh? Oh God, no, they're not good anymore! They're not good anymore! Oh God, they're angry. They're angry bees. Angry bees! Oh, the bees! Oh God, stay away! Look, angry face. Angry face bees. Stay away! Oh! No, 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 no. Oh my God. Not the bees! Okay, hold on. Ah. What the hell was that? I just heard a sword. Oh, that was a javelin, actually. My bad. Did I get him? I must have. Oh my god, dude. Was that guy just sitting down there? It looked like he was sitting on the ground. Somebody's throwing some freaking tridents at me. But I do not see them. Hey, look, clay. This is what I'm after right now. Going full Nicolas Cage. That's right. That's right, 100%. Where's Henry Winkler when you need him? So, Soul Mask came out with a new DLC today. That's kind of interesting. Man, oh man. There really are like a ton of dudes down here. What a mess. What a mess. Spagooda Gerblin. Oh. Drowning slowly. There we go. Ooh. Holy crap. All right. By the way, you're going to try to upload your mod pack to Nexus tomorrow for Skyrim. Maybe we can test it out sometime for you. I put about 50 hours into it and it's pretty stable. Yeah, dude, yeah, let me know. I'll download it and I'll try it out right away. Make sure that it works well and see if it works well with OBS. That's like a really important part. Make sure we don't get like crazy frame dips or anything. You're 50 hours into it is pretty stable. So question, does it allow for, let me see, how does Chaos Tricks work with that? Hold on one second, chat. I'm going to disable our integration, for Minecraft for just a second. I just want to look at Skyrim and see. There it is. So they have 3 different versions. There's a latest, which is Skyrim Anniversary Edition 1.6.1170 with SKSE 2.2.6. And then they have 1.6.1130 for 2.2.5, and then 1.6.640 for 2.2.2. So those are the 3 versions that work with, or 3 specific versions that work with Chaos Tricks. So Anniversary Edition, okay. Nowadays, Anniversary Edition is basically what everybody uses. Okay, got it. 10-4, good buddy. Now that I know a little bit more, too, about, like, coding and stuff, maybe making my own integration will be even easier. Okay. Chat, this has been crazy. I'm finally just getting cleaned up from that craziness. But we still do have a bunch of chickens over here and on the side. Here, let me get some wheat seeds in my hand. This is what the chicks really love. You're just not sure exactly how seamless it is, like what steps you need to take besides just downloading the collection from Nexus. Okay, well, I can try to work through it if you give me the mod pack or whatever. Again, my biggest concerns were content. You know, content. I love things especially that add new mobs, because if I'm going to do custom integration, then, you know, being able to tap into the power of those modded mobs is really huge. You know, chat loves spawning a weird creature that they've never seen before, you know? Whether it be a Cyclops or a dragon or a Meacher, you know? Any of those are good. Those types of things are good. That's what makes it exciting. So we actually just held a poll the other day to see like what integration game are you most interested in? And chat, what were the options? Refresh everybody's memory. What were the options? They have a few that do lore-friendly ones, but you can try introducing some of that wacky stuff. I mean, I don't really care about like wacky so long as it's like I can bring it up only on command. You know, like, so for example with Minecraft, we have a ton of mobs, but most of them are spawn on command / demand only. Right? So that way they're not out in the world polluting the world everywhere with their presence. It still feels pretty vanilla. And that's the way I prefer it for sure. But I know not all games are as configurable as Minecraft. Minecraft's strength is definitely... That's one of them. As NERPs would remind us. Modded Cyberpunk 2077 was an option. Modded Starfield was an option. Rust with integration. These are all games that have integration. So Cyberpunk with integration. Starfield with integration, but modded as well. Rust with integration. Project Zomboid single player with integration. And there was one other one, chat. What was it? Right? Wasn't there one more? Starfield, Rust, Cyberpunk, Project Zomboid. Bannerlords. There you go. Yeah, Bannerlord. Dude, do you know about Sandbox, Spaghetti Goblin? It's pretty huge. Pretty huge news with Sandbox. Nice B. Nice. And I think I have cleaned up all of the craziness. Look, there's no mobs around. 2 chickens there. Why do you have a tropical slime all the way over here? What the hell is that, bro? Spaghetti Goblin's tropical slime way over here? Dude, could you please pick up your slime after yourself? There it is. Sounds like a snow cone place. Spaghetti Goblin's tropical slime. There we go. Woo! All right, I'm gonna go back to Origin anyway because I want to put down these bricks that I have. Actually, let me go get the rest. They've been cooking for a while now. Where is this? Those games are all good choices, though. Yeah, so I asked people, what would be your preference? So let me ask you, if you specifically too, Spaghetti Goblin, since you weren't here for it, if we were to do one of those, which one is the one that is most interesting to you to watch? That's tough, actually, because they all have their benefits and drawbacks. That's right. That's why I ran that poll, and it was... I mean, there weren't really that many votes, to be honest with you. There were only 6 votes total. And we did a runoff for 3 of them tied. Or actually, I say 6 votes total, but it was 8 votes total. My bad. But 3 of them were tied with 1 vote. And so I did a runoff on those, too. Modded Cyberpunk, but you've never played Rust. So... there is apparently a Rust Twitch integration panel out that Jonathan Koch introduced me to yesterday. I went and I checked that out, but I won't be using it because you have to play on their server, which is What? I've never heard of such a thing. That's kind of crazy. But it comes from a group that makes like a lot of monetized servers. You know? So, I mean, it kind of makes sense. You'd say Project Zomboid. You love Cyberpunk, but 90% of the time it's a dialogue reading simulator. Starfield could be fun depending on how you do it, but I'm skeptical. You'll be buried alive in the Rust category. I would be buried alive in the Rust category. I do feel like, I mean, right now, actually, hold on. How is Rust doing these days, viewership-wise? I'm curious now. Hold on a sec. I want to see how many total people, I mean, the thing is with Rust, for English, I feel like there's not a lot of streamers for English, but there are a lot of big streamers for English. So it's got 32,000 viewers right now. And I mean, yeah, I'd be pretty down there. I'd be pretty down there. Probably, yeah, like 5 rows down. 5 rows down. So, I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not good. Zomboid, I'd be right at the top of the category, or pretty close. That's always good. Minecraft. That's why, if in case you guys are all wondering about, like, the viewership numbers, I'm not too concerned with it. I know the numbers have gone down since we started Minecraft, but that's just because that's this category. We have no walk-in traffic, you know? We have no walk-in traffic whatsoever, so the numbers are down. Because we've been doing this daily now for about a month. Actually, more than a month, about a month and almost a month and a half now. So, again, I feel like once we play something different, it will rebound. And I even saw that the other day, even just playing for a few hours of Bannerlords, or Bannerlord, that it bounced right back pretty quickly. I think we were up in like 65, 70-ish region, which was about normal before Minecraft happened. You just need more story type mods to keep it interesting, or even just a goal for your runs type of thing. So it's got a defined purpose. Yeah, I guess it was kind of tough for me to understand like what is a good goal to have, because I was new to Zomboid when we played it last time. Now I know a little bit about Zomboid. You know, I've played, I don't know, probably 600 or 700 hours of it now. I think more than that, maybe. Let's see. Project Zomboid. How many hours of that have I played now? Yeah, 992 hours. Yo, Simus. Dude, we were literally the words Bannerlord just came out of my mouth. Hello, sir. What were you playing today? What's going on, dude? You're playing more Bellwright. Dude, Bellwright's a banger. It's awesome. It's awesome. I wish it were more popular. It deserves to be more popular.
Just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards.
Yo, thanks,
and 2
JC.
gold coins.
Bellwright is indeed a banger. So how did your playthrough go today? What day are you on in Bellwright? Chernobyl and I got to like day, what was it, Chernobyl? Like 5? And we got annihilated because we both had never played before. So we're like, and me, I'm like ADHD to the max, which is really hard in a game where you have to try to like min-max your time. You know? It's really detrimental if you're a little, what's going on, distracted. That kind of a deal. Yeah, we went to 2 high level camp and Splat. JC, hello, happy Friday, buddy. You got a meet tonight? All right, let's go. I am just making our town square beautiful. Heading out soon, so saying hi quickly. Oh, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you stopping in and dropping your coffee kit on us before you go. That was really nice, dude. Okay, hold on just a second here. Let me get you a shout out, Simus. Simus, thank you very much for the awesome raid. Let's do this. Shout out Simus TV. Bam. Guys, go throw Simus a follow. Do it. Click the button. Check him out the next time he's live. I mean, seriously, trade offer. You click the follow button and check him out the next time he's live. You receive beautiful baritone voice in your ears. That's it. That's what I offer you in this trade agreement. And if you don't like it, I'm sending all of my most heavily armed ships to bombard you and blow you away. So consider carefully. Okay? Consider carefully. I know that each time I raid you that you'll take good care of my community. Dude, I try my best. And I certainly appreciate how much you've done for the channel. I really do. Especially right now, like, I am playing a game that's, I won't say it's off-brand, but I am utterly and completely buried in this category. So I get no walk-in. You know, there's no walk-in traffic on the channel. Because I'm just too many pages down, you know? So I really appreciate that. Yo, look at this. Thank you very much, Spaghetti Goblin. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Simus. Thank you very much, man. Put some hype in the chat for that. Hype, 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 hype. Heckin' yeah. Visibility is crazy on certain games. It is. Yeah, it really, really is. Let's see. That looks nice, I think. Look at how much more we added. Man, that's a lot. I don't know if I'm sold on this thing in the middle of the street. Maybe we move it to the corner? I don't know. Wood casino food. I don't know. I think it could work, but I feel like it needs a different block there maybe then. It's a big reason you never streamed WoW. Dude, let me tell you. So I streamed WoW for like a month. So when I first started streaming on Twitch, I streamed Ark, and I streamed 7 days. And then I wanted a break, and I wanted to play some WoW. So I'm like, guys, I'm gonna play some WoW. So I played WoW for like a month, and my viewership went from like 100% of whatever it was at the time to like 20% of that number. And I was like, yeah, I guess I should probably start maybe playing something else. I mean, I don't think it's all about viewership, but I mean, when you're full-time, it's a little different. Back then I wasn't full-time, but now that I'm full-time, it's a little different. It's kind of like asking somebody to go to work and not get paid, right? You forgot about those art streams? Wait, art streams? Oh, yes. You're talking about the ARC streams back in the day. Yeah, full-time is a bad business decision. Exactly. And again, I hate that it has to be that way, but I want to keep my house. I think that's an okay thing to say. I think that's okay, right? You feel like you're Mandela affecting yourself. You are. Definitely. Just keep at it. You'll remember it eventually. You're like, oh yeah, I would totally remember that. As Variety, I feel so bad when I have to quit an awesome game because viewership is so low. No, dude, I get it. I get it. You're an artist now. Thank you. No. I'm an artiste. Okay, artiste. That's with an E on the end. Why? Because French. I have no idea. Because reasons, all right? No, seriously though, thank you so much for the awesome raid, man. I really do appreciate you coming in like this, and we gotta find something that we can collab on sometime. I would really like to. Some survival crafting game or something, or I'm even thinking there's a rumor that Rust may have a module coming for crowd control at some point. And I think it would be really fun if I was going to run like a PvE style server if that happens. I was going to run a PvE style server if that happens, but I don't know. I just think it could be fun to have like maybe a little bit of like friendly like PvE style competition, or I know there's a ton of different plugins for Rust that you can get, but I always used to play these games where you do like PvE mostly, and then PvP would open during specific time frames or windows, right? And that was like the limit of what you could do. And there was like, that was it. Like you couldn't log off and then somebody like comes during the middle of the night and like undermeshes you and destroys your entire base. Because I think if anybody has played PvP games before, you know how much that sucks, and it happens all the time in these games, and it's just the worst. And so from my perspective, I never want to have that experience ever again. But I do like when there's like a tiny window where you can have like PvP, or say specific areas that have higher resources. Like if you go into this area, just know if you die in here, you're going to lose everything that you have on your person. But the resource rates in this area are super high, you know, so that could be really good, you know. You mean you have your viewers fight for you instead? That's right. Oh, the wilderness of Rust. Yes, exactly. So you know, I might eventually try something like that too, but we were just talking about like what good integration games are there, and Bannerlord came up, Zomboid came up. I have Cyberpunk. I have an integration for Cyberpunk that I've made. Although I just saw that Crowd Control apparently has Cyberpunk now too. We played on a 3x server once on Rust. It did make it a lot more tolerable. The devs for Bannerlord mod are making a lot more, even more things. Yeah, so they basically have all but confirmed that there's going to be an extension panel at some point in the near future. So I don't know if you saw that out in their Discord, Simus. Including the ability for viewers to give commands to their pawns mid-battle. That's great. Well, yeah, so one of the things that... you've seen the Cathedral before, right, Simus? Did you ever see that? The Cathedral that I made in Unreal Engine? I'm pretty sure you have. It was a while ago. Okay, so there is an extension. No? Dude, I would fire it up, but it would probably tank my frame rate. Oh, no. So this is like a proper, like, 3D, like, good graphics cathedral. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on just 1 second here. Hold on. I'm gonna find, like, I know I have screenshots of it on my Twitter, at least, at a minimum. So, yeah, there is... Yeah, we did a lot in there. Yeah, here's an example. Let me show you. Right here. So what happened is there's a cathedral, and don't mind the compression of the image here, but basically people could type !attend in the chat, and there would be a little robot that would sit down in the seats in the pews, and it got their username above their heads, and every time that they would talk in the chat room, their little robot dude would stand up and start like gesticulating, and then they would sit back down. So there is now an extension called Heat that allows you to get to like click on the video panel, and using Unreal Engine and some Twitch bridge magic, it'll actually translate the ping of where you click on the video, like where that corresponds in Unreal Engine, and then you can use that location data to do something with it. So like, for example, if I, you know, like were to go up here and click right here, like maybe my guy literally like stands up and walks over to that location. You can actually like do something crazy like that, right? So if they're gonna make an extension for Bannerlord, that might very well be a thing that they could do. You know? Yo, what's up, Onyx? Yo, thanks so much. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, so that's the cathedral. And if you haven't seen this, it will be coming back. I actually got to do I owe chat a stream to take care of it and get it back up to speed. So maybe we'll do that very soon. I want to get a lot of these IOUs done before the summer subathon. with the constantly moving camera, it might be a bit difficult, but that's some really cool tech. Yeah, so I was thinking about that. I was like, how would you do that? And I think you'd have to have, like, for the purposes of, you know, Twitch integration at least, whenever you're expecting interactivity like that, you'd probably need to have fixed camera angles that people could rotate between. You know? Python. There's a library for that. No, not Python. You're working on a robot? Cool. Bye real quick. Hey, no worries. We'll see you back in 2 minutes. All right. So this is my base. Check it out. It's a giant rectangular block of obsidian. That's all chat's fault. I blame chat. And by chat, I mean Russian Princess and WeatherWolf4. This is all them. They did this to me. And the thing is, this was my claim area, and they made it, they filled it. So I had to, like, punch out these holes so that I had somewhere to move at least. Okay. Let me put this away. I've got my bread. I've got torches. So I'm pretty ready to adventure at this point. Chernobyl, where are you at? Yeah, all my clay. I don't know. Hold on. Clay? I do have some. Okay, let me put some in here. You're at your house? Okay, I'll be right there. Hold on. I need some stacks of dirt or something. Yo, what's up, Dingbat Orange with the 7 stream streak? Thank you very much, dude. Welcome on in, buddy. Okay. Let's fix all this stuff here, huh? Got a lot of holes in this little pathway. Courtesy of Spaghetti Goblin's make mobs drop torches silliness. You're playing some Minecraft. So you're making a rocket right now? When you say you're making a rocket, are you using mods or something? Or are you just making something that looks like a rocket in the game? I mean, right now is a good time to make a rocket, right? We got Splashdown happening for the Artemis 2 crew in just a little bit, right? That's supposedly happening in a couple hours or an hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. So that's pretty cool. C'est moi. What's up?
Hello.
Hello. Want a buff? Would you like a buff?
Always. I love a buff.
You're also making baseball? You're making a baseball diamond?
Where are we going?
What's that? What's that?
We're just putting some stuff away. Where are we going?
I don't know. I know where I'm going. Heaven.
Exact opposite. Okay. Where do we want to go? What direction?
I don't know. Let's see. I think we go... Okay, so I went like really, really, really far to the north. How much HP do you have? Have you put any like HP gems in your stuff or?
I haven't socketed a single thing. Not one item that I have has any gem on it.
Oh, well, do you know how all that works? I know we've played it before, but do you remember?
Sure don't. I made some of the tables, but I don't know.
My dad totally owns a dealership.
So probably the best gems. Do you have any ballast gems?
Look at.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on.
One.
Let's get you up to like modern Minecraft standards. What's up, Fane2? How you doing? Welcome on in. We need to make a box, like an inventory sorter thingamabobber, so that you can connect.
I like this one. No, I like this.
You like compartmentalized? You don't want to be able to search your storage?
Yeah. So I can see it.
So hold on a second.
I can hover over this and I can see what's in that. Oh, this is my gem box.
Let me convince you. Check this out.
No.
You put a little box there. It doesn't change anything. This is not like the Applied Energistics one that combined it all. It will, but only when you interface with that specific box. Otherwise, all your chests remain exactly the same. So if you're looking for an item and you're like going through each one, you're like, where is that freaking thing that I'm looking for? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. All you got to do is go to that little searching thing and just type it in, and then you can pull it out immediately.
Yeah, I never have to like search for things though, because it's like I know that that box has just all my random stuff. This one has all my gems. This one has all my books.
Got it.
This one has all my armor. This one has my diamonds. This one has blocks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. So did you just say tee-hee?
No, you don't like it?
Hey, hold on a second here. I keep hitting my button to voice chat, and it keeps pushing me
Anyway,
back on
this one has
Discord. I'm
my
trying to get the
gems,
link
you
to the
can look
mod
if you want
pack for
something in
Fane
there.
2. Yo, thank you for the lurk, buddy. Thanks again for the awesome raid, Simus.
Oh, I lost these.
Okay, where's this mod at? Here we go. Okay. All right. Okay, that code right there is the download code for the mod pack on CurseForge. So I made this mod pack myself, and I'm happy with it. Mostly. Well, what do you have for a weapon?
This.
That's not bad.
It
There you
does
go.
a whole like 3 damage.
Do you have a
to,
bow?
Yeah, this one. That's got everything on it except for the punch sucks because it keeps pushing them away, and I don't like it. I want to take the punch off.
Same.
But
I hate
can't-
mine too.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh. All right, so we could go to the north. All right. What are you trying to fish me up?
Yeah, I can. Look.
Ah!
I got you.
And because of my skates, I just go flying. Yo, thank you for the $10 donation, Tee-hee. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you so much. Let me put your entries on the big board giveaway there, or your entry, I should say. Let's see here. Big board sweepstakes. Let me add the Spaghetti Goblin 522 to 522. The Spaghetti Goblin. So chat, we got about we got 8 days. So not tomorrow night, but a week from tomorrow night, we're going to be giving away a very, very good prize. Ooh. Oh, check it out. Festival of Lights, baby. Interesting.
I like it.
So I think I'm going to refund that in card tokens, Spaghetti Goblin, because when things are in the air, they can't place torches. There's nothing to put them on. But it is pretty.
I like the noise.
A little boingy noise.
Yeah.
It's nice. Dang, you were hoping to make it like Hogwarts. That's fair. Hold on a second. Let me refund you, dude. There you go, man. I gave you a little extra because it's not, you can't really use card tokens for some of the chaos trick stuff,
Well, that
right?
sounds ominous.
By the way, you know about the Lumia stream too, right? Spaghetti Goblin? I just want to make sure. You know that all the Minecraft actions are out there in the Lumia stream too. So if you want to use bits on those instead, you can do it that way too. If it's just like ease of access.
Dude, you could make a sticky chain line with this.
A sticky chain line.
I don't know what that's for, but it sounds fun.
Sticky chain line.
Yeah,
Similar to a
like
lead, it can be tied to wall blocks and it can't be broken. Can be used on most mobs. Oh, interesting. Loses stickiness after use.
Yep, most things do, huh? Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Where are we going?
I haven't been to whatever a snow tower is.
You want to do the
I don't
ice
think I-
maze?
Sure. Where's that?
It's down south. But we need like a lot more dirt blocks to like extend out the little pathway to it.
I used all of my dirt blocks to fill in a bunch of holes, I think.
All right.
So I have a bunch
Come
of
to my
holes
base.
here.
I got some.
I got 3.5 stacks.
Yeah, we're gonna need more than that. But come to my base. I'm gonna grab some dirt. I'll meet you at my base. Woo! Let's go. Zoom, zoom, baby. Whoa. Okay. Maybe ice skates? The ice maze might be a good thing to have. And that's empty. Cool beans. You have the summon item, eh? Okay, cool.
Waystone?
Oh, sorry. Say again?
I said, do we want to use your waystone?
Probably. Hold on one sec. Actually, we don't. We just want to go south. Because, the pirate ship is closer, but you gotta, like, make a path. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Yeah, let's go to the pirate ship. Let's do that. Because you don't have skates, right?
I do. I just
you do?
don't like using them. That's stupid.
Oh, okay. Well, they're really good for long travel, but other than that, you know, I wouldn't want to wear them either, really.
Well, I just don't get how to not fall off of a...
Control.
Yeah.
Crouch. Or whatever your crouch button is.
Okay. That makes sense. Where are we going?
We're gonna go to the pirate ship southeast. And then we're gonna go west and go up. You're back! Welcome back. Well, that's not it. Rubber banding a bit. Going too fast. Hey, thank you for clearing up the weather, man. How you doing, King? When you get to the T intersection, just take a left and head to the south. Whoa, that is crazy. Did you see that? It just looked like pure light. That's crazy looking. Man, that weather didn't really hold too long, King. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. That is crazy. That's really crazy looking. You want to be older. Being older is a curse. Holy hell. It's just, I'm out over the open ocean. There's nothing here. Dang. Dude, look at all the drowned. My lord. Is that snow? There's the ice maze down there. Just a little bit more. Hold on a second. Let's go. Chernobyl will get here eventually. Oh my lord. You want to be older? You're just a kid. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. All right. Well, I'm sorry to do it to you, Onyx, but unfortunately we are an 18+ channel. So I'm sorry, buddy. Thanks for hanging out though. Come back when you're 18, okay? All right. Yeah, sorry. Just go. Oh, you could just go on the path. Here's a path. All right, that works too. You could just take a boat. Okay. Sorry. I just zooped right away, huh? By the power of Grayskull. Yeah, I feel bad. It just sucks when there's like younger viewers. Like, we just don't want them in the chat room, you know, because we talk about some edgy stuff sometimes. Now hold on just a moment here. Yep. Are we there? Oh, dude, it's still far away. Still 467 meters diagonally. Concur. Yeah, I know it sucks. Okay, now that the kid's gone, what's everyone's favorite candy? What is that? Dude, I'm out of blocks. No. Well, that is the ice maze right there. I was hoping that I could get there from here, but that is definitely not happening. Good lord. This lightning. Are we going to Mordor? It feels like that. Whoa, what? Why am I sinking? Oh, spaghetti on the no! Oh, go! No! Oh my god, so freaking close. Oh my god. 4 HP. 4 hearts. You dirty son of a gun. Oh my god. Oh good. Where's that drowned? There he is. Punch, man, it sucks. Man, I don't even have enough blocks to get back up on the path. Yo, thank you for the full heal. Let's go. It's okay. I had faith in you. Did you have faith? Dost thou have a boat?
I do actually have a second boat if you want it.
That's good. I'm in.
Am I just going this direction, I am assuming?
My God. Say again?
I just go this direction, I assume?
Yeah, southwest. To the ice. See how close my path was? Very close.
Iceberg, right ahead!
Oh no. Oh no. Well, that ends that. Looks like we're swimming.
Get in, loser. We're going iceberg.
But you made another boat?
I had another boat.
Oh my God, that's ridiculous.
I know these people.
What is I know these people? Spaghetti Goblin goes, get the out of here. All right, here it is. The ice maze. Ice maze. Do 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 be do do. Ba do do do. Let's go.
I like this music. It's very soothing, calm.
What music?
Oh, you have the music turned off? No.
Oh God. Honey, I'm home.
Hold on. I have to fight this guy and I gotta turn this music down. I got phantoms.
Whoa, that was close.
Yeah, the phantoms.
This is now our house.
Cool, let's make it a little more cozy.
Is now a bad time to tell you that I had beans for dinner?
I assumed you're always stinky.
Wow. What? Oh, hey.
Hey,
oh, oh,
lock
oh.
me out with concrete?
I mean, I didn't do it on purpose. That's so cool. Oh my God. Horrible. Oh, there go all the levels. Oh, 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 oh. Ow.
Oh, this was an effect. This
Yeah.
concrete.
Sorry.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that one's special. It's cool. Remember, that was the first time that was ever used, I think, was on our
Skycraft or whatever.
Sky Isle
Skyblock.
thingamabobber.
We both couldn't
Skyblock.
remember what it's called.
Skyblock. Spaghetti Goblin said, she brings a spare boat, and this is how you repair.
It just had sticks in it. How rude.
Ooh. Sharp bones are a light snack. Oh shit.
Both of those barrels just had to
There's a lot of treasure here. I didn't even see the thing. I think that didn't work because I was dead. Why, dude? Dude, I get my stuff and I just die instantly. I'm trying. Hold on a second, Spaghetti Goblin. I got you.
We need to close that door and then just like let them come out that way.
Is there a spawner in there though?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Spaghetti Goblin here. Have this.
Man, the loot sucks.
Perfect touchdown for Artemis 2. Love it. Path. There you go, buddy.
I can't hear you anymore. You keep disappearing.
No, sorry. I was talking to chat.
Oh, okay.
Gunpowder and rope and potatoes and tomato seeds.
Yeah, only the actual chest had decent loot in it. All the rest of those were silly.
I don't know what that is. Eska? Luminescent lamp. That's kind of cool. Yo, thank you very much. We got 20 shield, full health. Amazing. Amazing. Sucks.
2 pirate pouches. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Bro, that's crazy. That is crazy. Do you need an antacid or something?
I think I might. This is pretty bad. Seriously.
You're spitting straight fire.
Unfortunately, I can't see.
All I can see is that I'm getting shot at from across the room. Oh my god, crazy. I'm helping. Are you? Are you helping? man, they're rough. What? I blocked it and then he still killed me. This is silly. Oh my god, chat. This is craziness. Wow. Got him. He's down. Holy hell.
A little tough to see.
On account of all the fire, eh? You're out for the night. You gotta focus on the schoolwork, dude. Hey, crush it. Crush it.
Aw.
Thank you very much for everything, Spaghetti Goblin.
Him and a Hawn. Oh, this other side?
There's good stuff in these boxes over here. Hey, here you go. You ready? Here's a story for you. These beasts from the depths prowl for someone to devour. One of those critters has already eaten our midshipman, swallowed him whole along with his crossbow. We're waiting in vain for rescue. No one will come to help us. We have to survive on our own. Today, the construction of the fort from parts of the ship was completed. In any case, she could no longer plow the seas ever again. We're no longer able to heat the fort. Resources are running out. Part of the crew began to dig a shelter underground. There are more structures underneath the ice. Looks like I have to go down to these terrible fish. It's the only way we have a chance not to freeze to death. We hid our supplies and valuable cargo underground, but Poseidon cursed us, and during the storm, the lieutenant washed away into the sea, along with the master keys. The hope remains that we could possibly find similar keys on other ships of our fleet, which have suffered the same fate as us. Without the keys, I will not be able to receive the most valuable cargo. I need to find other ships nearby. That's a little story. Nice. All right. Where you at? I see you dying.
Oh, hey. Do you like my column of graves?
I do.
That's fun, right?
3 stacked graves. They always say things happen in 3s.
Yeah. Like I'm the third kid. It's the best.
I also am the third kid and am coincidentally also the best. Alright, there's nothing in there now. I know there's decent-ish stuff in some of these.
Don't worry, I'll distract him.
Okay, hold on. Onion. Okay. Got him.
Ah, my savior.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Arr. Oh, look, you have another stack. How many graves do you have? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 graves over here.
I got hurt a little bit. Okay.
Oh my god. I guess so. Damn.
He really got me. You were reading a freaking story, and I was just repeatedly getting smashed.
I'm like, this book is really good. Hooray, third kids, we're the best, says Killer Goddess. The best. We are the best and most accidental. 100% true story for me, at least. Like my sister is 10 years older than me and my brother's 13 years older than me. So I can pretty safely say that I was an oopsie doodle. Yulichi says lies. Lies and slander.
Loot wise, I hate this place.
Yeah, you're not getting good stuff. I got a bunch of gems.
Literally, I gotten like 2 gems. That's it.
Low taper
I
fade,
also
still
know
massive.
style a lot.
Low taper fade, damn. Oh. He won't be bothering us anymore. But the fire might.
Fire's still ouchy.
All right, that's garbage. More garbage. Globes.
Did you keep going upwards?
I did. I'm up in the top.
Ow.
Well, where your graves are, and then I just went up the stairs. Like, see me over here?
Okay, I guess there's stairs over that side.
No, I went out on the balcony. Like up where you just were.
Ow!
Just jump out on the ledge. There you go.
Why is there a guardian sound?
Because there's probably guardians under the water here. Because it does talk about how there's we need to go down into the sea with the so-called fish. They said there would be other boats that were like this one, and I can see a few out there. There's probably also some underwater shenanigans for us to enjoy. I bet over there is probably something. It just looks big. Something over there, it looks like, too. Ow! Hey, you want some roller skates? I just picked a pair up.
Nah, the skates are too difficult for me. I'm not good with them.
I'm getting out of here.
Okay.
What are these? Oof. What are these trees here? Wisteria? You dirty son of a... Denied. So good. All right. Obviously, this is going to be a little difficult and time consuming.
Huh? What is?
Where's my... Hold on, never mind. I'm good.
What do you want?
I want to find things. Shall we go into the water?
Why would we do that?
Sounds like there's some fun people down there.
But I can't breathe underwater. I don't have any respiration.
Well, me either.
Well,
Woo!
it's kind of hard.
Ow! Okay, I'm freezing to death. Never mind, I forgot that this does this. Oh god. Oh god. And you know it's cold down there? Your game is stuck on your map. Hit J. Hit M, hit J, hit escape.
There we go. Okay.
Good.
I had to hit like smash all of the buttons in order for it to work.
Gotta smash them all.
So southwest, there's a building on the map.
Let's go.
This way. Do you hear a horn?
Do I hear a horn?
Yeah, did you hear like a horn like It sounded exactly like that. I'm really good at impressions.
Wait, hold on. Can you please? I was having a little bit of trouble discerning exactly what it was. Is that what it sounded like?
Did you hear it?
Is that what it sounded like? Wah!
It was a perfect replication, I swear.
Perfect replication. Okay.
Dude, there was a polar bear.
Yeah, polar bear. There's dudes here.
I forgot polar bears were a thing. They're scary.
Yeah, everything out here is scary because of the amount of HP it has.
True. Well, look at them way up.
This is why Punch sucks sometimes.
Yeah, that's
It
why
sounds
I
like
the
Steve
spectral
20 years
arrow
ago.
a
What's
little
that,
bit,
Yuli?
Because then I can see him.
Gotta smash them all.
So much fire up
Pretty
there.
much. Sounds about right. Shit, man. Need some freaking blocks. Ow! I died. Fin. Almost like fan. Bro. Yo, these have mending on them. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Can rip it off, you know?
Ow.
How?
Oh, yeah. And
There's a rune. There's a rune or sigil that you can use to rip them out. I can show you. There's a bunch for sale at Origin.
That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
It's just fish, sticks, and whatever this sharp bone is.
Well,
That's all.
I heard you like fish sticks, which of course
No, I
makes
really
you.
I like seafood, but I hate fish.
Hey, I got some gems.
Finally, 2 gems.
Dude! These effing pillagers are driving me crazy! I think I killed them.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I do what I can. I'm just over here in the corner burning slowly. Thank you. That was very nice of you.
Think it'll work on those arrows?
What's that?
Oh my god, it does work on the burning arrows. Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh god. Well, that is gonna be spicy burritos for them. Burn, baby, burn.
They might be gone now.
High Seraphim. Starlight Silverfields just blessed all Zinners on the
Thank you, Starlight.
Minecraft server
That's
with
so
2
cool.
arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Thank you. Wait, how are emeralds in here? You're gonna have emeralds in your wallet? Okay. Nice. Steals cards, gold coins. No! My coins! Oh my god. My bow is going to kill me. Like, literally, I am over here burning to death. Did I crash? I think I crashed. It certainly seems like I crashed.
Have you opened any of the pirate pouch?
I crashed. Oh yeah, I crashed hard. I was trying to reload a shader. The shader and my spell selection button are the same, and the game did not like that. Weird. But okay. This is what I'm going to do, chat. We're going to do a giveaway. Yup. It's a good time for a break. Since we're at a stopping point here. I hate to leave Chernobyl in the lurch. Here we go. Here you go, everybody. Raffle token raffle. And I'll be back in just a few. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
All right, chat. I need a couple more minutes real quick. Exclamation point. I want to win to get in on this 100 raffle token giveaway, and I'll be back in just a minute. Thank you for your patience.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Sorry for the long AFK. I am just firing up the game again so I can get back to the action with Chernobyl. I know it's been crazy. This ice area is pretty rough. So hopefully we'll make our way through it. My bags are getting full. Pretty insanely full. We'll see what happens. Let's get back into it. Hello? Ah, I see. Okay. She is at the next one. I gotta try to go up here. See if I can't just get the goodies and move on. Hunter belt. Got some lapis, a couple of hats. Very nice. Hats. That's right, Sono. Hats. There we go. Pirate pouches. Okay. I'm leaving this place. Do it. I'm gonna go for it, chat. Extreme sports style. Let's do this. No! Oh my god. Just barely. Woo! I never felt so alive before. Nice. Don't act like you're not impressed.
Oh, okay. I have not gone in yet. I was waiting for you.
Aw, that's so nice. Have a bread.
No, I got infinite ham.
Hamfinity, got it. Thanks for bringing my bed. I appreciate that. Thank you.
It's fine. I have a second one. That's actually...
You're like, that one actually is your bed this time. Nice try. If you're like me, then your bags are getting pretty full, huh?
I carry another backpack in my inventory that I can plop things into. So
I have another one. You're right,
so
I do.
You just drag it over and right-click it.
Yeah, you're right. Uh-huh. What a smart plan.
Sometimes it works.
This loot sucks.
Yeah, if you need iron, then it's great.
Okay.
Aqua Affinity. That's cool.
That's the water down there.
Someone might have been here. Because look at this hole.
Yeah, wool
It goes
and stuff.
straight up.
Yeah, there have been a few people that have been here, I'm sure.
Oh,
or that have been
okay.
to the ice maze. The nice thing is they can't destroy the chests, you know. We all get a chance to loot it, so.
A flawed holy gem. Don't you need that?
I am already holy. I don't need any
So
gems to
holy.
augment my power. I'm at maximum.
Aw. No more holy?
Are you though? 100%. God dang. So, I want to tell you that this place, is gonna be really warm this summer, chat. Like, really, really warm. Like, it was 60-ish here today. Like, when I say 60-ish, I mean between, like, 58 and 62-ish. Like, all day. Like, through the sunlit part of the day. And, inside the house, in this room, specifically, where the PCs are, it's about 75 right now. The heat isn't on. So, it's gonna be very warm. Summer's gonna be brutal, that's right. Like, if it's just like a very mild 62-degree day and it's 75 in here, summer's gonna be insane.
Took like 25 hits to kill a spider. That's crazy.
Yeah, we gotta get you a better weapon. We gotta get you leveled up. Ow!
Hey, don't walk into the fire that's there.
Oh, well, now you tell me.
You could see it with your eyes.
Making mistakes is the path to wisdom.
And I'm still wearing a beanie. Yes, because I'm very bald. I'm extremely and mostly bald.
Mostly? Why?
Mostly. I feel like that's fair to say. I do grow hair on my head, chat. I do. Just not enough.
So the big thing on the map that's just a little bit more south, is that what we want to go to?
I don't know. I have no idea. Ah!
Do you seize it?
I fell. I fell and hurt my stomach.
Oh, poor guy. Well.
I'm just like looking around here to see if there's anything here.
It looks like it's south. There's a big building south.
There's a big building to the south. Okay, hold on. I'm literally just trying to look in the sales here to see if I can find any loot, and I don't see really anything. Bro, even all the way up at the top. Even all the way up at the top, there's nothing here. Boo! All right, so to the south, you said? Let me get up there. Come on.
Did you pick up the bed or
Oh,
did
hi.
you leave it? Did you pick up a bed or did you leave it?
No, I didn't bring the bed.
Okay.
Was I supposed to?
Well, I mean, sometimes it's nice to have. You first. Okay, Mr. Efficiency.
Is that enough? Is this hole big enough for you? Take that as a yes.
Oh, you didn't hear me mocking you? Whoa, that goes deep. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I did.
Wow.
It goes deep.
Look at this.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting things.
That's what she said.
Getting stuff and things.
You stuffing things. Where?
Yeah.
You just jump down, you think?
Maybe.
Woo. That could be fun.
Oh, hi. Is this one of those? Hold on a second. This looks like one of those things where we fought the sea serpents before.
It does look like that.
I think that's what this is. I'm pretty sure. Like the Leviathan or whatever.
Where you have to have something special to summon it or whatever.
Yeah. What's this thing that's to the southeast of us, though? Just barely southeast of us. Is that a ship in the sky?
Let's go see.
Oh no, it's another tower right here. It's a tower. A tower of power. Yeah, I've got a buff for you.
Okay, buff me.
Gerd burf.
Buff. I'm too buff.
Look, see, somebody definitely was here because I made like
yeah.
little
Stairs.
stars. Bro, hops 3, yes. This loot is horrible.
It's the worst, actually. The chest has 7 wheat. Terrible.
Have you opened any of the pirate pouches yet, though?
Yeah, it gave stupid armor.
Stupid armor.
Yeah, see, look, I don't even think I can what's it called? Salvage those to get something off of them either.
Well, if they're enchanted, there is a way.
Yeah, but Come look. That's what I was saying. I threw him on the ground.
And I threw him on the ground. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, you can't get anything off that.
Yeah.
Pants of the Dead Sea.
Yeah. So I just opened up one of them, but that's what was in there.
Are my pants of the Dead Sea clean? I thought you were gonna wash them, Mom.
Jimmy,
I got the
told
prom
you
this
to do
weekend.
'em. It's your responsibility this week.
Mom, you know I was busy. I was working down at the smoothie stand.
I don't care. I was at work too.
All right. See here. I do not need a pair of pants that have Curse of Vanishing. I would not do that to you, chat. Oh, this is interesting. I just found a magic ray magic book. Fires a focused ray of magic energy. Ah, what's that? It's for the companions mob, or mod, rather. Hey, by the way, Chernobyl, did you see the croissant abomination?
No.
Oh man. If only you knew.
What is he talking about? What happened to
Sono
my son?
Rojo's son.
What?
There is a companion pet that is made out of, it looks like croissants. Okay, it's just like a little beast made of croissants. And when you own it, when you're the companion's owner, you can eat it to get your health back. Like a cake,
You can
know?
eat your pet?
He's a croissant. So yes.
Well, it's
Croissant.
really useful.
Yeah, so he has like many hundreds of HP and he just kind of sits there being like, I'm a croissant. And you just eat him whenever you're hungry. I'm a croissant.
Thanks.
Ooh, that's pretty good right there. I think that's better than what I have. Yes. Yes, it is. But I need a XP booster. There's a Discord picture in the Discord for you. So you can see this croissant abomination. You had a Reuben for dinner made of pastrami. It was good. Yeah? I'm more a Cuban guy myself.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
But I dig it. Is it so cute?
It's so cute.
Is it?
Oh my god, it's
Do you
so
look at that and you
cute.
think to yourself, man, I'd love to have a bite of that?
Yeah, it looks kind of like donut. The long john.
Son of a see? See, I'm not
I have a
crazy,
like a
Zin.
walking donut
You're the
thing.
crazy one.
So cool.
Card will never understand cute aggression, I see. That's not
just
true.
doesn't
I
understand
like
cute.
Agretzico quite a lot, and that's cute aggression. Okay?
Do you want an epic hat grab bag?
Epic? Perhaps.
Oh, there's a.
You'll trade me
Glowing
a
green
croissant
dragon.
dragon for one, but not your son, a new one. What will you trade that for? An epic hat grab bag? Wow, nice. Well, I think I've got what I could get out of this place. And I'm extremely full and need to go home.
Yeah. I think so too. Do you want to pop a Wasto down to fight this Leviathan guy later? Because don't we have to summon
yeah,
it?
let's put it up in the top of that little tower thingy over there on the mountain, on the top of this thing. Hold on one second. I'm gonna get a running start and oh, that works too. Woo! Gonna put it right there. All right, going into creative chat.
Oh, sea pickle. Oh, it's cold.
Okay. We can now go home. Bye-bye. I gotta put so many things away. Cubans are very good, but you like the pepperiness of pastrami. Do ya? All right, let me put this stuff away. Man, what a crazy amount of loot. Yo, what up, Trout? Sell it for 40 Dragon's Breath. Only 40? Trout! Did you beat FF16 yet or what? Did you finish? I didn't. I did not beat it. What is your overall impression? I feel like it's not very Final Fantasy. The gameplay. The story is totally Final Fantasy. But the gameplay is just not... It doesn't say, hello, this is Final Fantasy to me. Yeah, it's DMC and FF had a baby. It's a pretty deep Devil May Cry game. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, man. The more time goes on, the more I feel like it's a fairly weak-ish entry for me personally. The graphics are beautiful. The voice acting's amazing. The story's great. The the Guardian battles or whatever the hell they're called, the summons, that's incredible. Those whole, even though it's like kind of a, you know, what do they call it? Press the button, do the thing. That stuff. Oh shit, I'm still in creative. Shit. Cinematic Clash. Yeah, like what was that gameplay style? Like Shenmue had? Where you press the button, like the timed buttons, and like God of War and stuff. There's a name for it. I just can't remember what they call it, the terminology. But it's like that. Even though it's like that in those big battles, they're still really awesome. They're graphically super cool. It's awesome. The best way I can put it is this. If I order a burger and you bring me the most fantastic, delicate soup dumplings, I'm going to be disappointed no matter how good the dumplings are. Yeah, thank you. Quick time events. Thank you, Nerps. That's exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, QTEs. Just like Chad, a bunch of QTEs. Yeah, quick time event. So yeah, I think it's honestly the worst Final Fantasy is definitely 13. I'm sorry, like nothing else is even close for me. 13 is terrible. I could not stand it. I hate the gameplay. I hate it. Which the first 13. I finished 13 too. I'd never played 13-3 Lightning Returns. Because 13-3 Lightning Returns is one of those games that has the artificial timer. Like, do all the things before the time runs out or you'll regret it. And I hate those types of games. Mm, 13-3 is the worst. Well, I can't comment on that because I've never played it. 2, I didn't mind. It was okay. It was okay. 1 was horrible. It was running down a corridor simulator. I'm back. Nice. Guardian Eye. 13.1 couldn't even bother to let you play the combat. No, the all it was switching between types. Yeah, that paradigm system sucks. Gonna play Crimson Desert now. Nice, dude. Very nice. Trout's like, you know what? Hard. Whatever game you're not willing to play, I'm gonna play that one. You hit the 13 button. There you go. Perfect. I mean, do you own it? Do you own it, Trout? $13 makes you more mad than Star Citizen. That's really saying something. Damn, dude. You do. Okay, good. Good. I fully intend to do a long form video about controls, and Star Citizen, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Crimson Desert are going to be at the center of that conversation. I don't know where. I mean, I guess could I go? That's north. You have Neo 3. I heard. I mean, Neo's good. I think Neo's pretty good from what I understand. I think Astro has strong feelings about Neo. Yo, Astro. You can't hear me. Hold on. What were your thoughts about Neo, having played it a little bit? What's that? Too much. What do you mean? He says, too many stances, too many postures. There's 2 different dimensions. It's confusing and there's a lot going on. So it sounds like it's deep, but it doesn't hold your hand very much. So it ends up being really overwhelming. What's that? You like Soulsborne, but that one generally was what? Too much? Which one specifically was that? Neo or Neo 2? Or Neo 3? The first one. Okay. Have I played Star Citizen all lately? I have not personally. I haven't played Star Citizen in a long time, to be honest. Actually, I was going to do a thing where during the next subathon, we take a few hours and try to play it and see what happens. Like, take a 4-hour block and see if we can actually, like, get into some combats. Like, get together, get into some combats, and have some fun. And if it's still no, then I'm going to backburner it again for another 2 years and just cry. But I'm actually really excited for Squadron 42. I'm really excited for Squadron 42. I think that may be better than Star Citizen for me at this point. Star Citizen only shit on itself, 13 shit on every other 14, or on every other Final Fantasy since. Oh, where the heck is that about? Oh, because I got arrows. That's why. Why am I not draining health? All right. Hey, Chernobyl. It is warm in here. Holy Lord. Dude, if this is like a preview of things to come, chat, I'm gonna die. Like, wait until it's a 90-degree day. It will be literally 120 degrees in here. Whew. Roasty toasty. Let's see. You're down to the southeast. I'm go southeast. Would you like to go to the southeast? What's the #1 game in your backlog right now, chat? What is the #1 game in your backlog? The game that you want to get to next, but just life is getting in the way. You love your friends who like Star Citizen, so you hope it'll eventually come out and it isn't shit, but you're just done trusting. When they have a product that is a literal new Kia's price tag, I'll take a look and see if it's worth anything 2 decades into development with more money than God. Yeah. Cyberpunk, QE 2. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Enshrouded, nice. Enshrouded is getting a combat update, by the way, guys. I don't know if you know this, but Enshrouded is getting a combat update. They're adding a heavy attack, and they're redoing the way mages work too. So, kind of nice. Sorry, Chernobyl, what did you say?
I'll say there is another one of those towers
Southeast?
over here, or we look for something further away.
Yeah, southeast. You want to play both Ni no Kuni games, dude?
Ow.
Ni no Kuni 2 is a masterpiece, and you must play it, Trout. In terms of like traditional turn-based RPGs are concerned, Ni no Kuni is literally one of the best games I have ever played. I have 3 Funko Pops. I have, I've got Kirito. Okay, I've got Kirito. I've got Mega Man, and I have Evan from Ni no Kuni 2. It is an absolutely fantastic game. It's like I managed to hit another polar bear down there and send it into the sky. Accidental polar bear arrowing. Why are there so many over here? There's like 3 or 5 polar bears over here. You have Pokemon Funkos, do you? Well, okay.
Pola City.
SG Blackplay says no. Oh, you're finally out of card tokens. Is that what it is? That's why the no.
I heard another one.
I was curious about that.
Oh, he's so fast. Look at him go. Woo. I'm fast.
Oh! I immediately regret this decision.
Ha.
There's some plants down there. I don't know what it is. I might want to go get them real quick and
Why?
quick like. I don't know, maybe. Ni no Kuni 2 was a lot of fun. It really is. It's a great game. Dude, I'm gonna drown. Oh. The hell is this? Ow! That's horrible down there. Hey, it's really cold in there.
Yeah, I would think so.
I do not have ice booties. No ice booties,
Vindicator
just
has
a nice booty, okay?
730 health.
These arrows do big deeps.
They really do.
Ice booty and a slanger. What the hell?
Hey! I like it.
Let's go! Breaking in. Oh, this is really good loot here. Look at this shit. So what the hell is that? Midnight robe? I've never even seen that. Shellhorn summons Captain Cornelia. Poison ward ring. Smithing template. Eye armor trim. Cone of cold spell, level 9. Spatial sign relic. Wow. What is this one? +1 experience point for every 2 units of damage when attacking while being invisible from the disappearing ability. I see. So it makes you like a kind of makes you like a rogue, huh? Hey, look, there was finally good loot in these friggin' chests.
Finally.
Holy Lord, man.
Hey, I have the perfect book.
Good
for you.
Lord. You have the perfect what? I'm sorry?
Book.
Perfect book. Siphon and Unbreakable? Is that what it was? I'm confused. What did you throw at me? What book?
It said backstabbing.
What's that horn sound like? The one that summons Captain Cornelia? I don't know. Go get my stuff. Yeah, it's a boss. Yeah, that's a boss for sure. The reason the loot is so good is because this is like the captain's quarters or something. Hence the desk and the lectern. Let me read the book here. More than a day has passed. Wait, is this? Hold on. Last afternoon, Captain Cornelia went to the seabed in search of any additional resources. There are rumors among the crew that the real subject of her expedition is something else. More than a day has passed since the captain's dive. She was wearing the only diving suit we had, so we couldn't help her in any way. Worst of all, she had the master key with her. As our hopes of rescue dwindle, the threat of rebellion grows. Okay. Shall we break out of this place?
I still got a couple things to loot.
Yo, what's up? How we doing tonight, gamers? All right. I'm gonna open this door and go. Let's figure it out.
Okay.
Let's see what's in here. There's like tripwires down here or chains or some shit. Oh, there's dudes. There's many dudes. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There's like a whole pillager party down here. No! It hurts! Oh my god. Oh my lord, chat. This is gonna be a nightmare. The only way this is gonna work is if I literally put so many graves there that I block them out. What's up, Pula? How we doing? Nice. Until that happens.
Where?
There we go.
Music.
Did you now?
Okay, actually good food over here. Actually.
Actually? Actually good loot? What are you buying?
There's some pretty cool stuff over here.
Meh.
I got
Hey,
Nautilus
amphibian boot.
shells. Got a roof weapon. I got music discs. Even
Always sounds like they're
Nautilus
asking
shells.
questions, right? You got a bunch of B's in the ranked games today, did you? What does this do again? Acceleration from fins, slipping, gills. Grants the ability to not consume air while underwater. Yo, that's crazy. I just got these amphibian boots, and it makes it so you don't have to breathe underwater.
Very cool.
I had to take my skates off, though. Sad. Sad day.
Oh, thank God.
Oh. Three years coming so quick, right? It makes your air last longer. You still use it though? Okay. Ooh, jellyfish necklace. Dagger of Greed? Attacking villagers and pillagers drop emeralds? Whoa, what's that? Chance to get a bad omen. Unique forging made by an ancient blacksmith and can't be repaired. That's kind of crazy. You just picked one of those up yourself. I saw. Would you like a jellyfish necklace? Because I have looted 3 of them just now.
I didn't see a jellyfish. No.
Jellyfish necklace? You don't want one?
I didn't see one.
Well, check these boxes. I got 3 out of these ones. So if you don't get one, let me know. I'll give you one of mine.
I've gotten 3 amphibian feet, and then I got drowned. A drowned belt. No, I didn't get one.
The wearer does not sink in water. Deals damage to targets when colliding with them. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, I don't know if that I would wear that. But there you go.
An electrical discharge. Sounds fantastic.
I mean, let's be real. Most of the time, discharge is never a good thing.
But what if it's electric?
It's electric. A woogie, woogie, woogie.
Boogie, woogie, woogie, woogie.
All right. It's buried. Is this enough?
Oh, look, a creeper.
Yeah, it seemed really fast. He did. I see a pillager out there on the ground. I'm breaking this bad boy out of the ice. Okay, I'm up at the top.
Oh, okay.
I don't really... There's like something to the southwest. There's a ship.
Yeah, I think that's the only way to go.
We could make it like a platform area to fight this crazy captain person. If we have enough blocks, that is.
You're up top?
Yeah, I'm all the way up top. See me? I'm jumping. To your right. I hit the ladder over here. And then came up. Boop. Oh, hi. So, what do we think?
Yeah. We certainly think. About what, though?
What do you think? About, like, southwest? There's, like, 2 ships over there? Maybe even 3?
Okay. There's also land over there. That would be really nice to get off the stupid ice.
It would, and get some blocks so that we can summon the crazy lady captain.
Crazy lady captain?
Yeah, Captain Cornelius, or whatever her name is. Cornelia.
Oh, was that something you read? I didn't listen.
Yes, it is something I read! Oh, was that something you were saying? I wasn't listening to those words.
I sure didn't. Sorry.
Son of a gun.
What kind of blocks? What kind of blocks?
I mean, I don't know. I just anything to fight that isn't high up. But let's get down. We're gonna get down, get down. You have a water bucket?
What? Yes, but it's also freezing. Remember, you get ice damage.
Oh, yeah, good call. Okay. I just wanted to weigh down without taking a bunch of damage. Okay. Look at that cool ice arch. That's cool. Feels like the Nether, just colder. If you look, there's a cave. I made a straight line cave to the west. Let's go. Almost there. I wonder, is that as tall as that wisteria gets? Or if that grows, does it actually grow up to be a proper tree? Your son has his esports event today. Wish him luck. Gambate. All right. Tell him I said in very bad Japanese, Gambate.
That's up you guys.
I got this. I mean, it's Friday night. That's the most unenthused Gambate I've ever heard.
They're just
Should it be like...
That's it.
be like...
Gambateo.
I've heard Card be more enthusiastic about bringing crabs back from the city. It didn't really feel like it was from the heart. All right, did we get them all? All right, hey, take it easy, buddy. Honestly, wish him good luck for me, for real. This is more like this, chat. Is that better? Is that better? More appropriate?
This can't be it, right? We've got to be down.
Look, sometimes you just gotta open them up a little bit.
I really was so confused. I'm like, why can't I get down this ladder?
From the cockles, the subcockle area. Yes, of course. This is ass. This loot is ass and poop.
Dude, all of these have been.
Poop. Poopy butt. Terrible poo-poo smell. Stinky.
Wait.
Stinky
I found you.
pew-pew.
No, look, it's you. Look.
Hey now. Excuse me.
Got it. Nailed it.
That's my cousin. Leave him alone.
That's what you smell like, a blobfish.
I smell like a blobfish. Do you think the blobfish smells really bad?
I think so. Yeah.
They probably do. I mean, they look like they smell really bad.
Yep, just like you.
Hey now, I smell wonderful, I'll have you know. As of right now, I smell delicious. Look at that, beautiful. Look, with the reflection on the the ice here, look at that. So pretty, chat. See, not every action has to be evil. It's just that most of you are evil, so you choose the evil things. But look, there are nice things too.
Seraphim Russian Princess the Meme 1 just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with 2 luminous crystal shards and 2 gold coins.
Thank you. 2 luminous crystal shards and some gold coins. Let's go. Here, put those away. Thank you. I am completely and totally full of all kinds of poopy butt
Even
loot.
your extra backpack?
No.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Oh, that was them exploding. Got it.
Okay, so there was some stuff in here. In this backpack. Oh, wait, hold on a second. You know, I think... Okay, never mind. The reason why I didn't do this before, I'll tell you why, is because I put in a thing that made it so that every additional backpack that you carried, it did something detrimental to you, like slowed you down. But I think, actually, I think the one that you're equipped, that one doesn't count. The one that you have in your back slot. So it really only starts to add up once you have 2 in your inventory, specifically.
Oh, I only have the one. Hey, look, Green Man coming. Look at him.
Green Man Gaming, let's go.
Look at him. I think he's on the other side of the mountain.
Roasted! Freaking roasted! Alright, he dropped a... She dropped Mary's spell-shielded leather bar boot of the intelligent.
Nice.
It sucks. It's horrible.
Oh.
It's horrible. It's a horrible helmet for horrible people.
What's making you shoot so fast?
Draw speed.
Oh.
And automatic.
I have automatic. But
Automatic just makes it so that when it's at full draw, it will automatically fire off. So if you have draw speed plus automatic, it just goes real fast.
Got it. Okay.
So this bow has plus 125 draw speed.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a nice bow. It's like probably my best item. My sword, I'm working on getting my sword up there, but it's not quite there yet.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to do the affix thingy.
Yeah, I can show you again when we get back if you want. I've got, yeah, this sword does 23.25 damage, but I still have 2 more sockets on it that I can add stuff to. So like ballast gems are amazing if you have ballast gems. It's just straight damage, you know? You still have an iron axe that you got on day 1 from the boss that kept spawn camping you? Is there a, was there like a glowing one down here somewhere? Did I just see it?
It was just a skeleton. Because I have the
Oh, like
spectral.
sensing or whatever?
Yeah, spectral.
Ah, okay.
That way I know where they are, because I don't see so good.
Dude, you're telling me that's what I'm dealing with right now. Like IRL, it's terrible. So I haven't had my eyes checked in about 2 years, so I'm very overdue. But man, I am definitely getting that like middle-aged like lack of nearsightedness. It's starting to happen.
Yeah, starting to need bifocals soon.
Yeah, I don't want bifocals though. I really don't.
It's just progressives.
But that costs a
without
lot
the
of money
line.
if you get like the progressive lenses, the really nice
mean,
ones.
Very true.
They're probably
was
like,
lucky.
I think the test alone is like $300 to test on that specific machine. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It would be nice to have those though. We're almost to the edge here. What is this all over here? Tundra with a bunch of wolves. Candle? Question mark? Candle. So there's some lava over there. Do we want to head for the lava?
Why not?
Sarah's
Oh, God.
Russian princess. My bad one.
Okay, I'm flying
Buys
over the lava.
everyone a round of fizzy lifting drinks. Please mind the ceiling.
Oh! Okay, I'm good. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, land, it's so nice.
It is so nice, isn't it? Look at these wolves taking down the skeletons and the zombies. It's nice. Akarani, how you doing?
I, Seraphim Akarani, just blessed all sinners on the Minecraft server with 2 arcane sands and 3 gold coins.
Thank you. Machine gun bow for the win. Okay, cracked ender gem. Thanks for the goodies. Got a little money now. Nice. Just got back from work, just vibing. Sweet. Well, it's a good time to vibe. We got a $10 Steam gift card giveaway later tonight. Oh, hello, Enderman. Did Chernobyl die? No, Chernobyl just ran. Okay. Let me put my skates back on. My skates are in this backpack, so I gotta switch real quick. Where are they? There they are. Let me switch back. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. That's right. It's Friday. Friday. Crap. I just need a little bit of food in me, and then I can zoom over this very easily. Here we go. Yo!
Jesus Christ.
Cool place, cool place, cool place, cool place. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I did, in fact, go up there. It was not trapped. It was weird. It was hidden, but it wasn't trapped chest. So
Yeah, some of them aren't trapped now.
that confused me.
Yeah. Well, how was the loot in the chest, eh?
It was 4 books and 2 leads.
Ew! Ew! I hate it. I hate it. It's horrible. Horrible loot.
Aw. Well, there's another tower over here.
Oh, that's not a tower.
What?
That's
looks like a clock tower.
All right, just come on this way. Come on this way. Just come on over
Going
here.
this way. I am.
Huh.
Oh, it's been blocked off with cobblestone.
I went up.
What?
I went up.
Okay.
There's a chest at the top. Yeah.
Oh,
It's really not great.
can't do anything with that spawner.
Yeah, I think there's something that's happening with like my stuff, like my spawn, the stuff that prevents spawns, certain spawns, and those spawners.
Literally nothing. And
They're like kind of wait, literally nothing? You got nothing in there?
it was arcane essence snowballs. Like that was trash.
Oh, got you. Yeah, so let's go down now. Working in a coal mine, I'm going down, down, down. It's way down there. So you know how there's that mod that makes seamless portals? What if you could use that to make a box around a POI that makes it invisible because it just makes whatever's on the back side of it appear as if it normally would? Like there's a portal with no border that goes from one side of the POI to the other, making the POI invisible unless you have true sight. That sounds very complex. Why do I need to keep everything a secret? Secrets don't make friends. I don't know about this ice venom.
Literally. It's just arcane essence, ice, snowballs.
Yeah.
Ice venom vial, frozen bone. Like that's pointless.
I don't know. Ice venom is pretty useful if you look at what it can make. Like if you look at this two-handed sword that it makes called the Boreal Blade.
Boreal Blade.
Boreal Blade. Agarani, thanks for the lurk. Ah! I fell. Laugh it up, Chuckles!
So funny.
It's not funny. I fell and it hurt my stomach. Now my bones hurt. Yes, literally that. Literally.
Ooh, a spawner over here.
Oh, that's gonna take a minute. A few hours later. A short eternity later. What do I enjoy? Whatever causes you pain. Sadist!
So what was supposed to be in here?
A skeleton man with a diamond sword or something.
Because on the mini map, it shows a whole lot of red, but I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, so there's something very special about this place that you haven't experienced yet, but you will. We'll keep exploring. Oh my god. Wake me up when it's over, chat. Oh my god, finally. Hey.
It's just like a cave, I guess.
Yeah, it's kind of like a cave, right?
Is that... Is this go somewhere else? Is that it?
I can't seemingly break these ones over here. Well, that is incredible, Cashy. You'll love to see it. Hey, Chernobyl.
Huh?
The dwarves delved too deep and too greedily. Behind you.
Ah!
Was. Now he's at the bottom of the mine shaft there. It's crazy. Yeah, what do you think about that, huh? Kind of nuts. You seemed surprised when you turned around.
I was. It was a big thing in my face.
All right. I thought that I had managed to get some loot the last time that I was in a place like this. But... oh my god. Here's Johnny. All right. We good in here? This place has nothing. It's been looted. There's nothing here. Shall we get the frick out?
Yeah.
Okay. The question is, where do we want to go? Where do we go?
I'm gonna guess up.
There's deep slate over there. That's crazy. Yeah, we got to go up for sure. Let's go southwest. There's another ship.
Okay. I go up.
Can't see shit, sir. Yay! Finally broke out. Princess got glasses today and looks so cute. That's nice. You didn't think it was possible for her to get more adorable, but you were so wrong. Woo! Howdy.
I don't really see anything.
Yeah, this is just... Oh, hey, there's a treasure chest here. Hey! Mine had garbage in it, but maybe yours won't.
There's like emeralds and stuff.
Yeah, same. More treasure. Swimmer's guide. Brutech, it goes, man. How the heck are you? How in the heck are you, man? It goes brrrr. I wish I had a sponge. Easier to get in this way, maybe?
Yeah, a little bit.
I am literally excavating this thing. It's an archaeological dig over here. It's crazy. Aziz, light! Oh my goodness. You know, lately, just before they deleted your, like, 16-year-old YouTube account, you were listening to these tribute videos for FF14, and a few of them shined a light on what you didn't realize was, without a question, the best
like
voice-acted line in the entire series.
But like a broken up one.
I guess so. 'Tis broken. There's another one to the southwest, a bigger one. Shall we go discover it?
Did you just say the exact same thing that I just said?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, huh?
It was just for the fun, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Now that
Hey, hey. That skeleton can fly, chat. It's weird, huh? Crazy. I'm finally going to say it, chat, because I think it's true. I think that Voyager is almost as good as the next generation. I know. Everybody's going to get very upset about this. But I think it's true. Voyager is better than Deep Space Nine. I think it depends on what you're looking for from a series. Deep Space Nine was definitely more cheesy. Oh, hi.
I need some milk.
He needs some milk. All right, let's go. To the west.
Yeah.
I watched Discovery, and I would like to undiscover it, if possible. Oh shit, they're on birds or on bats or something. Oh shit, just hit something.
I need so much.
Ah! There are so many dudes up in this joint.
Yeah.
Holy frick. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, Picard season 1 was pretty bad too, I thought. Cracked Brawler's gem, nice. Hey, there's some good stuff up here. If you can manage to get up here. That chest right there had a gem for me. Along with some other goodies.
There's just gold.
Pants. Yo, Chip Gem of the Warlord, let's go. Woo!
Nothing really.
Dude, seriously, Orville was great. I was just watching like an outtakes. What's the dude's name where like all the species are male? What's that guy's name?
Oh, there's a spawner down there.
I could jump down there.
Look at this.
But I would definitely die.
XP.
I'm jumping. Ah! Dead. Instantaneous. Oh my god. I might be in a death loop here. Oh, I'm effed. not in time. It's just one shots.
Well, there went the spawner.
We got a place for grinding XP.
I know, it was just for fun.
Funsies. Can't be on fire if it doesn't exist. You had so much more fun watching Orville. Yeah, for sure. The jeweler.
Whoa. Whoa. Did you drop this?
Did I drop what?
That sword?
Oh.
That's a good sword.
Yeah, that's my sword.
Okay.
I don't know how I dropped that. Thank you, though.
I was like, ah, that's really good.
Tis a really good sword.
You know, following behind you sometimes sucks whenever I have to pick up all of the things that you knock down.
Truth. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just have to keep throwing them away. Oh, hey, look, there's the milk. I needed that.
Milky.
Get it? Hey, there's more down there. I got another spawner down there. I'll go get it.
Down here? Oh, shit. Down there?
That guy didn't care about me at all. He just kept walking away from me.
He was attracted to me. All my gems.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. He really just didn't care.
He did not care. I don't know. That's weird. Forwards! Full contact mini golf. Yeah, have you ever played Super Battle Golf, Rutek? Describe characteristics about myself and you'll turn it into a poem. Bet? Bet. Okay. Bald. Inventive. What else? What else, chat? Bald, inventive. Describe Cardinal Zin, chat. Extremely middle-aged. The voice of an angel. Obsessed with death. Come on now. No, not like that. What else? I don't know. I'm a musical kind of guy. Sucker, says Cashy. A sucker? Oh no, that's terrible news. That's what chat thinks of me? That I'm a sucker? Thanks. Thanks, chat. All right, let's see. Schmoopy. A glutton for punishment, for sure. That is definitely a thing. Yeah, chat likes to murder me with my Twitch integrations, so... Ow. Doesn't believe gravity will hurt him, as I literally just fell and took damage. Chaotic cleric. There you go. That's my fallback. I'll go to instead of being a cardinal, you know, when the powers that be start getting all uppity about it, I'll switch to being a cleric. It's like a battle cleric. Like the hood and the chainmail and all that jazz. Avid spike enjoyer. Look, man, I only fell on them 47 times. It's not nearly enough. I mean, it's already Friday. It should be double that by now.
I've fallen, and I can't
Runner up
get
for
up.
world's best grandma.
Whale.
Runner up for world's best grandma.
Ow. From where?
Yeah, from where indeed? Where's that spawner at? Okay, so here it is. A man with a head smeared with knowledge, wisdom, and creativity, but not a soul forthcoming to be seen unto his inventions of greatness. For being alone, afraid of being forgotten, and still pushes. Yo, what's up, troll? Wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get that tattooed on my ass. The whole thing. Every single word, okay? It's the only tattoo I'll have. Okay, a bit too much. Troll, how the hell are you? Happy Friday. Where did he come from? The guy just dropped out of the sky and it obliterated me. Oh my god. He's got something in his hand. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. There we go. Oh god, there's another! There's another one! Oh god! Oh my lord, they're so fast! Why? There we go. There! Oh, that's Chernobyl.
Oh.
I always thought you were one of the dudes because there was purple, and they had the purple things.
Stupid.
Try a barrier around me next time so they can't get me, huh?
You just go in that direction now?
I think it's just time to go home.
I think so too. And it's getting dark. I'm scared.
Yeah. We want to go back to the portal?
Yeah.
Okay, straight north then. Freaking.
Cool. And we can't see.
God, the cold! I'm noping on out of Nopesville. That is a ravine. Oh my god, dude. Whoa. I'm getting closer, Chad. I'm getting closer. Nice. I dropped that gem, though. I hear a drowned. Acrobat 1, huh? There we go. Crack gem of the Warlord. Nice. Okay, continuing on. Where the hell is the... Okay, a little bit to the west. North and to the west. Oh, God, man. Oh, let's get up there. We're so close. You know what I need is I need the rope arrow. I need to make a couple of well, actually, I only need to make one rope arrow. That'd be so useful. I should really do that. That almost makes too much sense. Okay, home sweet home. That is so much stuff, dude. Okay. I think I'm gonna go check out the Origin and see what's for sale. What's for sale at the Origin, chat? I got money burning a hole in my pocket. Very nice. You keep getting distracted by what? You keep poking at it trying to fix a nav bar. That's fun. You'll get it. Is this the Origin, or does Origin Games still have a store? Dude, Origin was the worst. Okay, not as bad as the Ubisoft launcher or whatever the hell that was called. That was way worse. Epic Games. Again, if you have to call yourself Epic, you probably aren't. That is my rule of thumb. Chipped storm gems, eh? I'll take it. Go see what's in the gacha. $2 gold each. I have 2 emeralds. So there it is. That's my 2 emeralds. Hopefully it's a lot of gem dust, though. Let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what we got. Pumpkin. Wait, who did this? What? Look at this. This overlay with the hat and the pumpkin. That is quite the look. the bunny nose coming out of the front of the pumpkin. Who did this? How dare. Check it out. Wow, that's pretty good. 2 blues so far. 3 blues. That ain't bad. All right, I'll take it. I think that's quite a lot of good stuff. Damn. Okay. Did you see the weird frog machine that you put at Origin? Frog machine? Wait, this frog bonanza? What? Can I interact with this? Because is it just like aesthetics? It needs an NPC to work. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Is it like a slot machine? It looks like it. You can use its coins too, according to Lone. Interesting. Okay. Dude, why do these paths... Hold on, does this need to be padded down? Like, why do these sink in, but mine don't? They're the same block. Like, why are these lower than this? What have I done wrong? This is just called brick crystal floor, and everything that I put in is, like, raised up a tiny bit, see? Does anybody know why that might be? I certainly hope I didn't waste all that brick, because that's a lot. I didn't realize it until now. You don't know? You cut some smaller? I don't know. You can cut them just a little slice smaller like that? Can you? I'm not sure. I'm going back. I'm gonna try to make some gem dust. The never-ending quest for gem dust. No, we don't. I don't think we have chisels and bits. Chisels and bits is one of those ones that tends to cause a lot of lag, so I usually don't use it. But we might. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, no, chisels and bits is not in there. At least it doesn't seem to be. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Nope, it is. It sure is. There it is. Stone chisel. So that's probably how you do it. I probably have to pick it all back up and then just replace it all. Okay, so I am looking to get any gems that suck. Let's see. WeatherWolf, what's up? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you.
Praise Lord Gabe N. WeatherWolf4 just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Kitties yay. Card Knox card Samson card love Weth 33 cat 2.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, we'll take that one. Oh man, Nerps probably wishes he was here right now because I got all this amazing stuff. No Nerps, huh? Dang, it's a brick mystery.
Saint WeatherWolf4 just blessed all Zinners on the Minecraft server with a random gem and 3 gold coins.
Thank you very much. Very, very much. Okay. Oh, I don't need to go there. I need to go to the frickin' gem salvaging table. How are you tonight, WeatherWolf? What's going on? Okay, 30 gem dust out of that. That's not bad.
And you, my friend, are a true hero.
Thank you. Has anybody watched season 5 of The Boys yet? Thank you for the 11-month
Tier 3 resub, 37 freaking months. Can we please get some hype in the chat for that? Thank you very, very, very much. You just woke up, you are exhausted. I resemble that comment. I had a long day today. I woke up really early and I just could not get back to sleep. So I'm kind of dragging ass a little bit today. Jeez, there we go. You haven't even watched The Boys. It's pretty good. I like the cast. I like the cast a lot. They're quite nice. So I was working on that fire gem. And this thing, this flawless gem of the incandescent hero. That's what I've been trying to put together, at least. Is that really what I have? So that would give me a green. That doesn't get me anywhere to, yeah, it's just not. I can get a, oh, I have two orange. Hold on a second. Okay, so where's my rarity materials? We're going to put this stuff together now. Let's go. Good news, though. No more Thursday or Friday soon for taxes. Woohoo! Very exciting. That'll be awesome. That'll be very, very awesome for you. I'm sure you're ready for it all to be over, huh? Yeah, I already got my extension voucher in. Paid the man. I ended up owing a decent amount on the federal side, and then I ended up having a decent amount refunded on the state side. But so it was really like, it should have been a wash, but it wasn't. I actually ended up paying a little bit more. But not bad. Let's do these and that and some of those. There it is. Perfect solar gem with +8 fire damage. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm thinking I want to put that in my sword. That'd be 10 + 8. I could put it in my bow. Could put that in my bow, and then with a helmet, assuming I can get a helmet that doesn't frickin' die. Yeah, that could be really good. Even with the no tax on tips, I am surprised. Yeah, the thing is, my accountant thought that I was going to have the same amount of like expenditures this last year, 2025, as I did in 2024. And the big difference was I didn't go to Japan in 2025. So, yeah, I know all about the tax on tips thing, that's for sure. The other thing is our state is one of the states that has opted out of matching the federal observation of it. So that's kind of a bummer. That means that on the state side, I get no benefit from that at all. But on the Fed side, I do at least. But yeah, it's a $25,000 cap, and you have to be earning, I believe it's less than $140,000 a year, which I am not earning $140,000 a year, Chad. We'll just put it that way. I think I'm okay there. I'm gonna be okay there for a while. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, it definitely helped. It definitely helped. But again, the big difference was no trip to Japan, because that was a lot of expenses. Especially when you say you're getting a state refund. Well, yeah, because my accountant kind of panicked in January because I pressed him on something. And I was like, dude, you didn't tell me whether or not I needed to pay in for stateside on, Q4. And he said, give me a day. And then he like comes back, he's like, 2,000. I'm like, okay. So I paid in $2,000, and then he comes back and he's just done my taxes, and he's like, yeah, you're gonna get about 2,000. It's like,
What is that? But again, it's a wash because of what I paid in, you know, for the state, for the feds. You think 25K is kind of low? Jeeb is $2,000. Dude, the tax rate in Maine, ATK, the tax rate for income taxes in Maine is over 7.5, or it's like 7.5% for income tax in Maine. So, yeah, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. But again, it wasn't the right number. It was like way off. So it was a little bit weird, a little bit off-putting, especially because I just had come off of like the holidays and buying the house, and then he hit me with that out of the blue, and I was like, oh shit, man. Like I was feeling like I was just getting, it was like thing after thing after thing after thing. And then after that, that's when the furnace broke. And the furnace is still technically broke. It's just been repaired and it's kind of hobbling along for the time being. So I got to figure out like what I want to prioritize here with the house, whether it's probably makes sense to do the furnace and the hot water heater first if I have a big expenditure that I have to like finance, because quite honestly, the biggest problem is going to be how much that costs if I don't do it. You know what I mean? Like I told you guys, quite honestly, in the winter months, just after moving in, like November, December, January, February, each of those months, I averaged about $800 a month in oil. And I didn't run the heat like crazy either, guys. It just like, it was just the furnace was really up and I had no idea. Hybrid hot water heater tanks are like $400 right now after instant rebate. Yeah, you can get those. You can also get those. What do you call them? The heat pump ones. The heat pump hot water heaters. They're slow. They have a slow replenish rate. So as long as you don't have like a bunch of company that's using the showers, you're good. Because once you like, my understanding is like it's got 50 gallons, and for it to get back to 50 gallons that are heated, it takes quite a long time. You just spent $2,400 on a water heater and your rebate is $300. The difference, Chernobyl, is that here in Maine, we have this thing called Efficiency Maine, and there are lots of state incentives for that in particular, like converting over to green energy. That's what I mean. We have one. It's fine for two people. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's not bad, Rutek. Welcome back, Surya. Your top tax bracket is 4.7, with most at about 2. Yeah, dude, that sounds like a dream. I mean, I told you guys, I was looking a while back. I was looking at moving to like Texas. I looked at moving to like Florida. Like where else was it? Tennessee. I think it's Tennessee that doesn't have state tax as well. And there were just like a bunch of places that I was considering to try to avoid that, because it's just like you're just losing, at least up for me up here, it's like 5 to 7% a year, depending, you know. It's just terrible. Hey, thanks for that. Not Florida, anywhere that, but there. But then I would be a true Florida man. I mean, think about it. Doesn't it make sense in your heart of hearts that Cardinal Zinn is a Florida man? What's up, Elizabeth? Welcome on in. I think it makes sense. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm like it got bumped up. Minnesota starts at 5.35 and Maine is 5.8. That's what it starts at. Right, there you go. You'd rather be a maniac than a Florida man, huh? What about full? That starts with an M, chat. Full. Yours starts at 0%. Texas has no state tax, at least. Yeah. Well, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at places where I would be treated more advantageously, right? By the income laws, you know, the income tax laws. So I even looked at, it's one of the Dakotas. One of the Dakotas doesn't, I think it's North Dakota, doesn't have any state tax. But like, who wants to live in North Dakota, really? Like, what's out there? There's less in North Dakota than there is in Maine, for God's sake. I swear. At least we have trees. I feel like North Dakota is just like plains and endless snow. And also oil under the ground, apparently. Mountains. There you go. Surya says, me, kinda, LOL. Is that where you live? North Dakota? Is that where you want to live? Or was that South Dakota? I don't freaking know. Whichever one had the no state tax. That's the one that I looked at. I actually looked at a property very, very closely and considered it very, very, very much so. In on the outskirts of Austin, there was a place that was in a development that was on like a postage stamp lot, super small, brand new construction, but they had like it was like a whole HOA, which that was ultimately what made me not go for it, because it was HOA. But they had like a little like boating area and water, like recreation area even inside the property. Like inside the community, which was really nice. But again, at the time, it was just way too much, and it had an HOA, and I'm not paying HOA fees. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. All right, let's see here. Chernobyl has logged off. I was just going to say, speaking of HOA, Chernobyl. You love the Reddit HOA revenge stories. Austin is still overpriced for what it offers. Well, what I understand is that, like, Austin is, like... The city used to be really nice, and it's kind of, like, losing some of its niceness. Because, like, all things, once people know that, like, a place is nice, like, everybody flocks there, and then it gets up. It's like what's happening with Japan right now. Like, Japan is a beautiful, wonderful place, and then a bunch of people go there and up. Right? That's just how it works. The 2 requirements for when you were house shopping: no HOA and 1 gig internet. There you go. Here's a play with HOA. Go and be super pro HOA. Join the board. Get to VP. Vote against any fees and such until the HOA goes bankrupt. There you go. Perfect. I love it. So what are we putting this on, chat? Am I going to put this on the bow? Or am I going to put this on the sword? I barely use the sword. But if it did more damage, I might. I mean, I could just keep grinding away on the ballast gems. At this point, I have 1 blue if I combine them all, which would be like, I think 4 attack damage. So, they need to have personality background checks before you're allowed to move to the nice places, LOL. You listed the 9 states with no state income tax. There you go. And the one was South Dakota. There you go. Yeah, New Hampshire has no state tax, but the property tax in New Hampshire, which is right across the border here for me, is super high. It's super duper high. So owning property in New Hampshire is kind of rough. Like, renting is great in New Hampshire. But owning in New Hampshire is not great. Because it's very, very expensive. Nice is subjective, though. Yeah, I guess that's right. I just heard there were a lot of amenities. That's when I say nice, that's what I mean. Like, the city is full of interesting places to go. There are easy ways to get around. It seems like it's mostly clean and not a lot of crime. That's what I mean specifically by nice. At least when I was looking at it. But this was like almost 8 years ago now. It was like before I even started streaming. Yeah, I think I'm going to put this on... I think I'm going to put this on the sword, maybe. I don't know. We already have fire on this thing. Do we really need fire on this thing, too? Maybe I can make this cold. Keep this fire. Yeah, I'm going to put the fire on the bow, actually. I'm going to do it. At least if I can. Let's try. Friend me, friend me, friend me, friend me, friend me, friend me. Nah. Nah, bruh. Nah. Friend me, 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 friend me. No. Oh my god. I forget that I'm playing a game for children sometimes. Then I get reminded. It's such a stark reminder. It happens so quick. All right, let's go. This plus this. Wait, hold on a second. Why can't... Oh, that doesn't go on the bow. Oh, mother fricker. I can't put that on the bow, chat. It has to go on the sword. Well, that's that, right? Let's go do it. Ever glance at those house buying TV shows? I'm a barista at Starbucks. My budget is 1.2 million. Right, exactly. Like, it must be nice to have mommy and daddy come along and just buy it for you, basically, right? Very, very nice. Let's see here. So, sword plus this gem. Bam. There it is. So now we do plus 8 fire damage. Homes on homes, and then think you can fix houses for 10 minutes. I do think that. I'm like, I got this. I can do this. And then you go outside and you're like, oh man, this requires like bending over and sweating and physical exertion. Ugh. Ugh. This is the worst. This is the worst. I hate this. All right. One more gem socket. So, what do we have for helmets? Oh my god. Helmet. I gotta find a really good, like, I gotta make like a netherite helmet or something. Thing is, I don't have enough money to buy Dragon's Breath, which allows me to slot those, or slot the netherite. But I think I can, if I make one, I might be able to... Hold on just a sec. I've only got 3 ingots. It's not enough for a helmet. I need 5. But I could make a diamond one and then upgrade it, right? We have a diamond one with some affixes. Nope. Unbreaking 3. Blast protection 1. Acrobat 1. Fire protection 2. That might be good considering I set myself on fire all the time. Oh no, here's the good helmet right here. Yeah, this is good. Let's do this one. We're gonna upgrade that, right? We need a netherite for this. Just 1, yeah? By the way, you thought you liked Spree candy. They are way more sour. Dude, I never liked Spree. I couldn't do it. The chewy, there was like a chewy one that was like a little better. But man, I just can't do them. There it is. They make actual sour ones now. Well, there's our helmet. We need to put mending on this. Money mending, not money mending, regular mending. Damn, I don't know that I have enough cash. I might be able to get a mending. Somebody must be selling a mending book. Let's go take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. We're going. Original, it says. Tome of Extraction. So 4 gold for that. Or Unbreaking 5. There we go. Oh shit, there's a dude there. Where's my bow? Sir Natasha the Ultimate. Natasha's spellcasting Iron Pants of Stubbornness. Sucks! You got some sour watermelon Mike and Ike's today. They were pretty good. They gave you a bit of a twinge in your jaw. That's when you know it's like the pucker. You got that puckering going on. You might need to lower the extraction tomes. They're such a pain to enchant. Let's see. That'll go away. Let's put that on our helmet here. Unbreaking 5, mending on that. There we go. Oh, you know, the other thing that we need is we don't need Unbreaking 5. The mending is good. Actually, we didn't need any of that because I'm so dumb, chat. I forgot about the explosions. I gotta put Unbreakable on this. I gotta put Unbreakable on it. So dumb. If I get hit with a Void Creeper, it will explode otherwise. All right, it will die. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's go back. You freeze dry the chewy ones. They're fun. Yeah, you sent me some. You sent me some candies. Some of those freeze dried candies. I don't do sour so well. I can't really tolerate it. So that's like here, Astro, you enjoy this. Cause I can't. Yo, what up, Joe? How we doing, man? You just getting out of work, man? It's good to see you. Let's see. Doing good? Just got to work. Oh, I see. All right, so I got this. I got to get the gem in there. It would be really nice to like re-roll this thing too, because it kind of sucks. Let's see what we got for rarity materials that we can do this with. Sour cherry Sour Patch Kids are pretty good though. They're pretty good too. You've been hooked on a game called Rogue Genesia. Yeah, what's that about? Uh, 1.5 luck. That would certainly be better than whatever it's got going on now. Spell power, spell resist. I don't care about that. +1 luck. Plus 1.5 luck. This 1.5, 1.5, 0.5. This is probably the cheapest one to get 1.5 luck on it. Right here. +4 max health. I mean, is that better than the luck? Maybe. I mean, that seems pretty good to me. I only need 2 Sigil of Rebirth too. Let's go get that. Let's do this. There it is, +4 health. It's only got 2 sockets, but that's okay. That is okay. I'm fine with it. We might add the socket later. Now we gotta put that gem on there. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, hello. Zombie villager. It's like a mix between Vampire Survivors and Slay the Spire. Interesting. Is it single player or is it multiplayer? Sticky keys. Yeah, I think this will do okay now, maybe. We'll see. Is a single player? Choose a number between 1 to 3. I choose 3. The only number between 1 and 3 is 2. Sorry, from 1 to 3. From 1 through 3. Oof, death worms. Yeah, by the way, the death worms, there was an, I told you about the typo, right? In the config file. There's a typo in the ice and fire config file. And that just makes me hate it even more. I'm constantly complaining about it. Yeah, lots of them out there. And once you kill them, by the way, Lone, once you kill them, they shouldn't come back. No, their typo. So they literally put it where the spawn weight, where it has the death worm spawn weight, not rate, but weight. That's when you say, like, if the death worm has a spawn weight of 10 and the only other item in the pool has a weight of also 10 and it's bunnies, it's a 50-50 chance to get a death worm or a bunny. That's what that means, right? But me going through hundreds of config files, it didn't click. I was just like looking at what it said, and it said, this is the spawn weight. 1 to 10,000 is the range, and higher equals lower chance to spawn. So I put 10,000. I put in 10,000, right? It's the highest number. And so people go to the outer limits where the death worms start spawning, and they literally just get death worms everywhere. It's like death worm, death worm, death worm, death worm, death worm, death worm, death worm. Your internet's being stupid. Did I pick a number? I did. I picked 3. So yeah, that's good. I got that thing there, and now with this, hopefully we'll be okay, I think. I just wish that I had more attack damage on it or something. Easily 40 worms near you at the moment. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, like I said, that was the error. And I actually reported it on CurseForge too.
Oh, makes everyone stop in their tracks.
Uh-oh, that's not usually good.
Saint WeatherWolf 4 unleashes Minotaur madness.
Excuse me? Did you guys hear it's the... Did you just hear that? At the end there? That was so weird. Is the TTS hallucinating again? It's very strange. All right, let's get this Minotaur. Actually, let me take these. Well, no, I'm not going to take these boots off. Dude, he has 800 HP. What the frig? Let's see how that did. How much damage did that do, those few hits? Because I got this new plus fire damage. That did about 200-ish. Ow! Yeah, they're pretty. The mobs out there are pretty rough. I will say. Beware the Jesus cow. Does he come back in 3 days to annihilate me again? TTS found some of that good. Yeah, what was that
Saint
at the
WeatherWolf
end, right?
4 thinks it's time for a jumble jam.
Let's see.
Saint WeatherWolf 4 thinks it's time for some high-quality H2 ouch.
Dude, I can't. There ain't no way, chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Evil! So evil. Stay away. Dude, he's got 15 HP. Can I punch him to death? Oh god, oh god. He made it to the land. Okay. Where the heck is my stuff? There it is. Oh man, now it's on. Whoa. Got him. Woo! Damn, man, they hit hard. For being right near origin, they hit pretty hard. I got some meef. Anybody want some raw meef? Meefy. Damn, dude. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna put it away. We're gonna save our meef for another day, chat. You'll appreciate this. In RimWorld, you've been giving pretty gene pack and the very pretty gene pack. Trouble is, both of them are paired with the bald gene pack. So in your game, your pawns can't get pretty without also being bald. Excellent. That's the way it should be. I am stuck in my tracks here. A few hours later. There we go. Ooh.
Saint WeatherWolf4 summons a skull of Firefox.
Oh god, no! Oh my god, I got one swing in and then I just died. Stay away! Oh my god.
Flames.
Stay away, stay away, stay away! Oh my god, multiple deaths. For the lose.
Build a man of fire and he'll be warm for a day. Set
Yeah, that's what you get.
Fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
You filthy firefoxes. Evil. He moved underneath. You were about to do orbital laser. Well, Firefox backup. There you go. Hold on here. Yes. Okay. Look at all the torches here. It's crazy. Shit's crazy. Ink? Ink! And now we can make black sheep upstairs. Let's go do that. Actually, hold on a second. Let me get some wheat too, and we'll do the thing. And by the thing, I mean let them do the thing. You know, the thing. Woo! No! I gotta put like a water elevator over here or something. Ridiculous. Friggin' ridiculous. So chat, tomorrow we're gonna start with Bannerlord. I'm gonna start with Bannerlord tomorrow. I got more learning to do so that I can set up the Twitch integration. If I don't play, I won't know how to play. Just install the actual elevators. We do have a mod for that. Come on in. Drake, we are leaving. I heard that hiss and I am getting out of here. Ooh. E-free. By the way, number 1 was just Lead Boots with Surprise Creeper. Number 2 was Skyfall Classic. And number 3 was the Minotaur. Yes, I chose poorly that time, I feel. E-free, howdy. Honestly, I'm just gonna say it. Like, if you did Surprise Creeper first and then you did Lead Boots a few seconds later, that'd be pretty devastating, actually, I feel. I've not seen that done too much. That's a good way to think about a trolley action. Yeah, I gotta fix this. So my question is, if I do this... Okay, cool. How the heck are you, E-Free? Happy Friday. Okay, I gotta put this up over here. Yeah. Let's see, what else? That's fine, we'll put that on there. Alright, I gotta do something with like chisels and bits to get this sunken in, I guess, like a level or something. Happy Friday, you doing okay? You apparently had bronchitis for a month. So you finally accepted it was more than a cold and got some meds yesterday. You know, I have been also suffering from a little bit of like chest congestion on one side and a little bit of like a random cough here and there. It's especially worse in the morning, I think, but I don't know. When you have like, I have dry cough asthma, so it's so hard to tell sometimes. Yo, thank you for the drink, IRL, Rutek. Did you miss Freebie Friday? You did miss most of it. Yeah, we guess we still got one more to go, though. We got one more to go. So, chat, I think what I want to do is I want to dump out of the game after we do... Hold on. Let me get chisels and bits here. Stone chisel. I mean, we can do a diamond one, right? It's fine. So I'm not sure how this works. How does chisels and bits work? I have to put each individual block down and then, like, chisel it. I have no idea how this works. Help. I has no idea what I'm doing. Oof. Sometimes when you're not sick, you'll just take deep breaths and appreciate that you're not sick, right? You chisel the bits. How about I bizzle your How about that? Actually, I won't do that. That's weird. It's very strange. Not what you should be using a vacuum for. Okay. Oh shit! Oh!
So did Saint WeatherWolf4 make everyone poop a little with that creeper hiss. Haha. Saint WeatherWolf4 is really
wait, why am I under the why am I under the path?
Tethers. Yeah, tethers.
What the frick? There we go. Oh! Oh, that is definitely right there. Oh god, oh god, oh god. He keeps almost blowing up on me. Ah! Dive, dive, dive! No, I don't know what's going on there. He's like in a hole. Oh no, he's kind of like stuck. All right, that's just lame. Yeah, that's a full refund. I'm gonna do both. I'll do both actions. Let's see here. So surprise creeper and the stop moving thing. What was that, like 1,300 total? Something like that. Oh, you ATK, you're gonna do it? Okay, thank you. So chat, help me out here. Help me out here, chat. What is how do you do chisels and bits? Special offer, join High Seraphim today and Zin will bizzle your chit. Oh. Once crafted, right-click a block with the chisel to remove individual bits. Can you, though? Is that really how that works? Because I just tried that and it didn't. Is it because I have a... I need to put it in my offhand? Yeah, on the ground. Okay. Right-clicking does nothing. Check my keybinds. Okay.
Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip.
Only 3? He will rizzle your rip. There's a hotkey to open a shape menu. Open tool menu, R.
St. WeatherWolf4 is making it rain. TNT.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! If I move fast enough. Oh, you know what that's doing? That's just fucking up the entire path. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bad plan. Oh no. Strafing run, pretty much. Oy, oy, oy. What is this? Did I just carpet bomb my own POIs? Pretty much. It was teamwork. Me and WeatherWolf. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's see here. So I don't... So cube single bit. I mean, I don't know. I can't seemingly... Is it possible that this block isn't... You can't chisel and bit this block? TMNT work? Do I have the right chisel? It is a chisel mode cube single bit chisels and bits chisel. I don't know. Try the grass or something? Yeah, that's it. Works just fine there. So question mark then, can I ask you guys, how was this effect achieved? Please let me know. I need to show you something. How was this achieved over here? So we've got this. This is higher than this. Okay, and I tried to place these. This is this block. Brick crystal floor. I have in my hand brick crystal floor. But when I place it down here like this, see how it's higher? There's like a little lip here. It's level with this block, and it needs to be sunken in like these other ones are. Right-click it with a pick? Dude, I tried with a shovel earlier, and it wouldn't work. I'm so mad. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I went and got a bunch of clay. Like, I made it my job to go get a bunch of clay and make, like, a bunch of this stuff so that we could just extend out the road a little bit and start putting down some more POIs out here if people wanted to build. You know what I mean? So they can go down and they can also come back up. That's crazy. This must just be part of Macaw's, I'm assuming, because it's a path. It's technically a path. Yeah. Beauteous. Very cool. All right, so that's all good there. The only thing that I really would need to do is grab some of that polished andesite. Dude, I don't know if I have that really. I think the last time I checked for andesite, I had like 4, and I think I used it all. Ah, sadness. You'd be missing blocks left and right if you tried building that quickly. Let's try this. Andesite. I got 3 andesite and 1 regular andesite. You can't cook it. Ah, that's right. It takes 4 to make 1 polished, right? Or 4 to make 4 polished, something like that. Point being, I don't have enough. I don't know if we have any, but you're free to go check our place. Here is a question. Is the road and surrounding area protected? Yeah. Yeah, see here? All this is protected. I actually got to add a few more protection chunks here, but yes. We're getting kind of close to Gregory's spot, so we'll probably go this way, and we'll probably make like a bigger rectangular area here. All the mini games in Breath of Fire 4. Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is way better than Breath of Fire 4, I think, from what I remember. There we go. I am at my maximum of 100. I don't think I need to claim these chunks because it's origin. I'm just going to do that. Matter of fact, I'm going to do this. I'm just going to unclaim all this because this is origin. It shouldn't be able to be... There shouldn't be anything there that's messed up. Breath of Fire 3 is your one that you repeat often. Yeah? You know what's an RPG that I love that gets not a lot of love is Grandia 2. Grandia 2 is really great. And it just doesn't get as much love as all the other, like, kind of classic RPGs of that era. Azure Dreams. Azure Dreams is good. It's like roguelike type stuff in there, right? If memory serves. Just remember some little weird creature on the cover. That was the one where you did the dungeon delving, right? Like you go like level by level. Yo, what's up, Mothrunt? How you doing? Yeah, roguelike creature battlers, yeah. You made your own strategy guide for it as a kid, Breath of Fire 3? It's good. I think Breath of Fire 2 is really, really good as well. I mean, 16-bit era, it doesn't... There are a few RPGs that are, like, really, really good. Like, I actually like Lufia. 1 and 2, they're really good. Obviously, the Final Fantasies are great. Breath of Fire 1 and 2, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana. I'm not really so much into, like, Illusion of Gaia or, what was the other one that was really big that people liked? Secret of Evermore. I wasn't really into those ones as much. The action RPGs. They're good, it's just not for me. You know, like, not my jam. You liked Evermore a lot? The graphics were great. The graphics were really great. I remember fighting that, like, I think it was like the first major boss was like some sort of weird big insect thing. Maybe it was a plant in a jungle area. Yeah, Secret of Mana was amazing, especially to play with a friend. Some of the puzzles were too hard. Maybe that's why I hated it, because maybe as a kid I was like, I have no patience for this shit. I still have no patience for that shit. Big bug in the carcass in the swamp. Yeah. The bug of unusual size. Yes, of course. How could I forget? All right, I'm gonna go over to well, Tortoise just joined the game. Tortoise, are you at Origin? I'll show you something. So, Tortoise, I added more road over here. I grinded out some clay and put a bunch of the brick crystal floor in here so that we can make more buildings. But we do need more polished andesite for the sidewalk area. I'd also like to see if there are some places, like, throughout the town where we can put string lights, like, across the top of the road. Like, even if it's just, like, a one section, like, leading towards, like, an intersection or something, there's, like, a bunch of little string lights that go over the road towards the area. I think that'd be cute. One of your biggest sins for replaying old games is fast-forwarding on emulator. That'd be fun. Okay, we got a giveaway to do. All I gotta do is leave the server up for you. Well, I will. I'll leave the server up for a little bit while I go and have food. And I'll do my shorts, and then I'll come back and I'll shut it down, okay? Now that there's such a great disparity between all the players, there's no, like, putting that genie back in the bottle. So at this point, it's just like, okay, you guys can play for a little bit as long as I'm, like, up and available in case there's an issue or something. That's why I like to do that. Okay. So, and actually, chat, what I'm thinking of doing is, and especially for those of you who are really invested in the server, you know, when I move to whatever the next thing may be, I am 100% game to, you know, keep this server alive and keep it running 24/7, essentially. If we continue to have the level of coffee support that we have right now, because it guarantees that I have the finances to do it, right? Because these things do cost. There is a cost associated with these. Even if I am sponsored by Eccles, it doesn't mean it's free. It does not mean it's free. So right now we have enough support where that's definitely a thing that we can do. So if it continues at this level, that's a thing that I can do when I move to whatever the next thing is. because I know a lot of you were thinking, you know, like when I move to the next thing, like I'm just gonna, the server's deleted and it's gone. I don't want to do that this time. I really want to allow you. It's the brick. It's the brick. I really want to allow you guys to do the thing, you know? And the thing is to continue to play Minecraft. Perfect. Brick on head. Excellent. I don't know. It's very funny looking. It's like it almost looks like it's a mistake. Or like a button because of how my head is. It just looks like a tiny button. It's a mohawk, brick mohawk. Perfect. I am literally not going to wear this, so you can have that back. I want to continue my bunny hat wearing. It's cute. All right. Chat. Let's go over to just chatting. ATK says have $50. Damn, what the hell? Thank you very much. I found this in the couch. Damn, dude, what's falling out your pockets? Holy wow, how about that? ATK, thank you very much for the donation. Put some freaking hype in the chat for that. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, you guys have been really, really awesome. The funny part is you don't even own a couch. Dude, my couch is bad. I need a new couch. I need a new couch really badly. All right. Let me log out here, and we're going to do our last giveaway of the evening. So do you. You also need a couch? Hold on, did I do this already? Okay, okay. Here we go. You need a new couch too? Wow. Please. Somebody's got to stop that JD Vance guy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. It's not about politics, chat. It's about the weird meme. It's about the weird meme, okay? Somebody stop him. All right. Let's do our giveaway. Anon goes, ew, ew. Slightly used couch. Facebook Marketplace. All right. Okay, raffle tokens, use them all. Use them all, okay? So well, not 10 minutes. $10 Steam gift card. 3 minutes on the clock. Okay? Exclamation point, raffle. And then a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. Use all of your raffle tokens. This is a raffle token raffle. Again, I'm going to say it again. This is a raffle token raffle. Use all of your raffle tokens. They go to 0 after this. Okay? Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, that was such a weird rumor to have about anybody. Let alone like a political figure. It's such a weird thing. Bizarre. We live in a weird world, chat. Let's see. You won't talk about you won't make any posts talking about ATK and his BO today. Yeah, it's majorly broken and uncomfy, but it's so expensive. That's me too. So mine is like really sunken in the middle. But again, my couch is literally 22 years old. Like actually 22-year-old couch. And you know what? When I bought it, chat, I paid $600 for it. Okay? I paid $600 for it. And it's like an actual leather couch. Like thick, premium, good leather. Right? It's like a real leather couch. None of that shit is like flaking off or like that weird, you know, when you get like one of those pleather couches, like the theater chairs that I have, they're pleather. And like where the cats have blitzed it, one of them, like the little flakes of black plasticky crap that they put on the top of the actual fabric layer. It's all, they've scratched it all off and stuff. There are little flakes of it everywhere, like at the feet of the, or at the foot of the chair. So, you literally haven't owned a couch in your entire life. Yeah, you need a new one. You don't want your back issues getting worse. Oh, for sure. My back has actually been really, really good recently, knock on wood. You don't even know how old your couch is. You got it used. Used or slightly used? Have it repaired if it would cost less. Send it to a reupholster. No, you know what? The upholstering is fine. The upholstering is fine. It's literally, it's perfect. There's nothing wrong with the leather at all. It's crazy. It's just the spring support system underneath where the couch cushions are. I will say the couch cushions that are sewn into the back of the couch, they could be a little bit more fluffy. They're kind of compacted after all these years. But they don't have to replace the leather. They fix springs and stuffing and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. You found a dead mouse in someone's house once while you were there. You were scarred forever. Wait, a dead mouse in their house, like in the couch? They'll just fix what's wrong at the reupholsterer. The DJ? Question mark. The DJ? Yes, it was in the couch. Like in the couch cushion black hole. Yeah. Ew. Gross. That's really nasty. That's nasty. But the thing is, like, were those people clean? Like, were they typically clean people? And it was just like a weird thing that happened? Because you can't blame them for that. Like, nature is nature. It does weird. They do weird things. Animals, right? It was dried when she found... Wait, like, just dried out? Freaking mummy mouse. It's ridiculous. Mummy mouse. That's really funny. Mummy mouse sounds like a VTuber name. Disgusting. Like it had been there a while. Congrats to WeatherWolf on the win. Congrats. Very good. Guys, how did I know about your VTuber channel? Yes, Mummy Mouse. I knew it. I knew it. I just wanted to say thank you, everybody. Also, ATK, while you're here, I'm gonna offer the same thing up to you as I did to Taranagosh. And that is, I am going to get your songs done before the next subathon. Both of them. Okay? Yours and Taranagosh's. So, it has been quite a long time. If there is a different song that you would rather have me sing now, let me know. Okay? I'll take care of it. But if you are going to change it, please just let me know as soon as you can so that I can start getting it into my ears and then into my vocal apparatus. No, that's Mommy Mouse. That's right. You once found a rat that was dead right under your balcony. How have I found it, you might ask? Well, something started to awfully stink in my kitchen when I opened the balcony door to air it. And then I have followed the smell to the outside and saw a half-rotted rat. Half-rotten rat. Full of things I'd rather not describe. Gross. You know what? After a while, those things that it was full of would have taken care of the smell, right? Then you'd just be left with bones. Sure. But I think I'm pretty good with that. I think your voice is perfect for it. Okay, thank you. I'd have you redo my Hellfire so it's not just done on the spot. But I like my recording too. But yeah, no rush. I know you'll get it someday. Yeah, we're gonna get these done before the next subathon. I want to do that. I also really want to do the whoopie pie thing.
So, and retro game night. Those are absolutely things that I want to get done at a minimum. Right now, it's starting to get warm. Like today was really warm. Like I said, it was 60 out, 60-ish out. Inside this room, it was 75 to 80 most of the night. So, pretty hot. Pretty warm. That is definitely warm enough for me to take the white oak butcher block countertop that I bought out of its packaging now, and to finish it with the Rubio monocoat. So that's gonna happen for sure, very soon. If the redeem was still a thing, you'd totally pop one for the Misty Mountains song. Well, the way that I see it is, let me get my backlog done, and then I might actually do a giveaway during the next subathon for somebody to pick a song, and then not wait 2 years to do them. Also, if you have a one-on-one game night with me, if you have one-on-one game time with me, that's you, Anon. That's Fiesta Taco. I saw your DM about that, by the way. And yeah, I mean, I could just give you generic advice if you'd rather that instead of having the one-on-one. If you're out there, Taco. The other thing is, or the other folks are Hubbleton, Akarane, Earless Trout, and Tim. So yeah, if you got that, I want to get that IOU log down to like nothing. So, Sugar Walls, let's go. Oh no, you're on the fence about what? So you got 3 hours with me. It's just like Monday nights are best, but if there's a time during the week before a stream that works for you, like if you could do like a 2 to 5 or like a noon to 3, I'd be cool with that too. Yeah, so you just let me know. Even on a Sunday night, I could even do like late, like a midnight 30 until 3:30 a.m. That would be okay too. You know, I just want to knock some of these down before the subathon, because I hate having it hanging over my head, and I want to deliver for you guys, right? Most likely be a Tuesday or Thursday, because that's what your random days off are. Okay, if that's the case, you don't want to do it on the weekend. Okay, so if it's I'm just gonna make a note here. I'm just gonna put a little thing here that says like likely Tuesday, Thursday, or Thursday. So my question to you is, would you want to do it before stream or after stream? It could be anywhere from 12 to 5:30, like ending as late as 5:30. If we do it before, you work before stream. Okay, so it'll be after stream then. Starlight says, but if it's your day off, it wouldn't matter, honey. Well, not on your day off. Got you. So, I mean, yeah, any time then during those windows that would work for you pretty much, that 12 to 5:30 window, somewhere in there. I'm assuming that you stay up pretty late these days, so I'm assuming that you'd probably rather have it later than earlier so that you don't have to wake up so early, but I don't know what your actual schedule is. So 2 a.m. Yeah. So very cool. Yeah, DM me, let me know. You literally can just pick a day. Any Tuesday or Thursday works this month, with the exception of the 21st. That's it. Yeah, I would happily do that. I got to get after Trout too about his too. But all right, guys, thank you so much for a great night. Thanks for a great Freebie Friday. ATK, thank you for the wonderful donation. I appreciate you. I got to say thank you very much to the Spaghetti Goblin for making some mischief earlier today. Thank you very much. And just thanks in general, everybody. WeatherWolf for the tier 3 resub.
I appreciate y'all. Had a great stream, and I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. We're going to start with Bannerlord. So come hang out and help me understand what the doing in this game. All right? If you know Bannerlord, please help me. I need help. All right? That said, guys, have a great night. I will see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. By the way, I got Tim's special gift today, and I will be sending it to him very soon. I want to say thank you very much as well to our Saint WeatherWolf4, our High Seraphim, Akarani, Starlife, Silverfield, Zach Kinanon, the Naknud One, and our server sponsors SG Black Plague and Widjack25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Caven199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, Not Tagash, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Milan. If you want to become a coffee backer, you can do it right here. Really great perks for that right now. So go check it out. That said, have a great night. Be well. And if you're not well, get well. And I will see you tomorrow. Give me just a moment. We're going to go raid, and you're going to get some nice raffle tokens to start off your week. All right, let's see how many of us are going to go raid Earless Trout. The more that raid, the more raffle tokens you get. All right. Thank you very much, guys, for an awesome night. I'm going to round you up to 60. There are your raffle tokens. And now it's time to raid, so let's frickin' go!